Alright, and we should be live now. How's it going, everybody? I'm J Cubed. Today we're back to play more Sea of Thieves. We're gonna try to level up, get our stuff going. Don't know if we're going the Gold Hoarder path, the Order of Souls path, or the Merchant Alliance path today. I could do any of them. Any of them, all of them. It all depends what we want to do here. But, what's up, Miles? What's up, Alabon? Hope y'all are having a good one. Always good to see you. Also, I see you, Mecom, although Mecom said something at 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, I wasn't awake. I wasn't even awake then. Holy. Talk about getting ahead of the game. Damn. Always gotta loot what, always gotta loot from the bar, you know? It's free supplies. Why wouldn't I take them? Alright, where's our beauty of a ship? We're flying the Jolly Roger. We're having a jolly good time. At some point, I might even change the way my ship looks. I like it. I like the way it's been, but, you know, you could always use improvements. There's always room to improve. No, I forgot to pull my thing up on my phone to make sure ain't nothing going wrong. Alright, let's get started today. You agree the ship needs an upgrade? Well, the question is, what is an upgrade worthy of the legendary Droop Snoop? That is the question. That is the question.
Thanks for visiting.
How do I do it? Is it the ship customization? Is it this isn't where I buy new customizations, though. You know, I feel like the Admiral hull should look a little better than it does. Actually, you know what? I think I like it. I take back everything I just said. I'm a liar. Okay, I like it. What the hell is this? When did I get that? What is that sail? I don't know when I got that, but it's kind of pretty. It's kind of beautiful. Hang on. I want to actually be able to see it. I don't think... Oh, god damn it. I don't think I like it with the color scheme of my ship, though. But it is an interesting sail. I don't know how the hell I got that.
Stand a bit closer, would ya?
Stand a bit closer, would ya? YouTube's lagging so hard for you, it's almost like NVIDIA optimized it. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know what goes on with NVIDIA and what, like, their options to optimize things for your games, but man, don't ever let NVIDIA optimize your shit, man. It just doesn't end well. It doesn't end well. Just do whatever settings work for you. Do it game by game. That's the best way I've found. Oh, that seems nice. I've got a lot of interesting sails that I have no idea how they came to be. Like, I genuinely have no clue how I got that shit. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. I kind of like it a lot. Now that goes way better with the black and red. I like it. We're gonna go with this for now. We're not gonna forget. We need to become an emissary. The question is, are we going to do emissary of Merchant Alliance, Order of Souls, or the Gold Hoarders? That is the question. What are the fucking hair in my mouth. We need to give the cannons a skin. It optimized all your games automatically and optimizes them again sometimes whenever you revert. That sucks, Don. That sucks. I don't think I ever have NVIDIA optimize my games because I realized very quickly that it's not very good at that.
Hello there, matey.
It's not very good at that. This is where I buy. Okay, you want a new cannon skin? Let's see. What do they got for cannons? No, stop that. What should we get as our cannon upgrade, huh? So far, this is the most interesting looking one. This doesn't look too bad. This doesn't really match. How's things going? Things are going great. This is a lovely, lovely Sunday afternoon. A fantastic, beautiful Sunday afternoon. Again, I like the way this looks, but does it match the color scheme I'm going for, or do I make the color scheme match the cannons? That's another question. That's another question. A lot of these look pretty decent, I'm not gonna lie. NVIDIA be like, bro, you need that full screen and ultra water reflections. Trust me, VSync is for losers. I'm gonna tell you something right now. There is not a single game I play. Oh, hello. Well, welcome to the stream, brother Mohammed. I'm gonna tell you something right now. There's not a single game that I do not use VSync. Because if I ever don't use VSync, I always experience screen tearing, and it is so annoying. It is very annoying. I always forget. Or anytime I don't have VSync on, I realize immediately, and I'm like, oh, that's why my screen is bugging out. I don't like VSync, I don't use that, I never have NVIDIA optimize my shit, and also ray tracing is severely overrated. Takes a lot of your computer's resources, and as long as you just make the game look good otherwise, you really don't need it. Ray tracing is very, very graphically intense on your computer components. I don't know what we should go for as far as the cannon upgrade. I don't know, I'm kind of indifferent on a lot of these, cannons they got. Maybe we just go for the Nightshine Parrot? Or maybe the Inky Kraken? That might be an interesting one. Let's go with this. These look pretty. We'll use these. We'll use these, and we'll see how we feel about it later. And then is there anything else? I don't like the figurehead I have either. But maybe I just don't like any figurehead. Actually, I like the shark. I'll take the shark. I changed my mind very quickly on that one. Very, very quickly. Ooh, Shark Hunter wheel looks nice. I like that. Inky Kraken wheel looks... Oh, mine! Can you tell that I haven't actually looked at most of these things?
Mind your step.
I like that. I like that shark. I like the shark figurehead. I like the, we'll try these cannons, and we got a different wheel now. Here. I need to remember, I need to save it to the ship, or else I will be confused why I don't have these items on my ship the next time I load in. Who knows? Maybe I'll hate how this looks at the end of the day, but for now, I'm liking it. Let's see what it's like when I sail around in the ship a little bit. Oh yeah. Okay, I fuck with it. Yeah, I like this. That Inky Kraken wheel goes really good with this ship hull. Oh my god. We will have the ship with the most drip. You're absolutely right. Honestly, this ship does not look half bad. This ship looks pretty good with the stuff it's got on it now. If anything, I should probably change some other things to the Inky Kraken stuff, because that really matches the colors I'm going for.
Hello
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Maybe we just get the whole set. How about the capstan? We've had this one. What's the Inky Kraken one look like on that? Because it's looked pretty damn good on all the other ones. Not bad, not bad. You know what? We'll go ahead and do it. We're just getting a set here. We're getting a whole set. I don't know about ship decorations, though. Most of these are for cannon galleons anyways, so I don't know if I care that much about it. Ooh, hang on. Our ship's gonna look good. Our ship's gonna look damn good, if I have anything to say about it. I just bought that. Do I like this one more? I like this one more. God damn, I'm wasting all my money. But is it really a waste if you like how it turns out? I'd argue no. I'd argue it's not a waste. Because I like it. Alright, now we're getting into the territory of things that we really don't.
See you, mate.
Okay, so we've bought our shit, let's customize our shit, then we set sail. Good afternoon from my perspective, Doctor, but good evening to you. Good evening to you. Crisp white sheets. Is it really a waste if environmental laws don't exist yet? Exactly. Exactly. There are no, like, anythings to tell me that I can't customize my ship and waste whatever I want. It is my choice. It is my ship. I am the captain of this ship. How the hell? How do you customize the things on your ship? I actually don't know. Do I have to go in my ship? Is that how it works? Is it something in here? I have a feeling it's something in here. Is it just vanity? Or is that just for your pirate? No, that's just for your pirate. Okay, I need help. I need help. How do I customize the inside of the ship? Because I didn't... Oh, wait. Is it the same as that thing and I just don't know how to read? Hang on, hang on. You can tell I don't customize my ship very often. There it is. There it is. Dear God. We'll do that. And we'll leave that. And most of these other customization things don't really matter. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Hang on, hang on. The droop snoot. The droop snoot sloop is gonna be looking pretty damn good if I have anything to say about it. We'll have this be our ship's banner. I think that's what pops up when people, like, look at us through a scope or something. The legendary feared. Oh, the legendary ill-fated. Oh yeah, I'm very ill-fated. I want that. Alright, our ship. The droop snoot, the legendary ill-fated. Droop snoot. New drapes. I didn't even realize that was the bed. I think this is nice. I like this. I like this a lot. Remember when you play Five Nights at Freddy's Fazbear Entertainment? Oh, remember when I play FNAF, Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for death or dismemberment. Absolutely. They're not responsible for... They cannot be held liable for any of your loss. Any of your losses. I will say, oh, free fireworks. Oh, let's fucking... Hang on. You know I gotta. You know I have to. Yup. We like having a good time here. Okay, alright. So, way back to what we were talking about before. Who am I going to be an emissary for? Am I going to do Merchant Alliance quests? Do we want to do Order of Souls? How do we want to approach this? How do we want to approach this? That is the question. Because I could be an emissary for any of them. But it really matters because whatever I am, that's what I'm going to do as most of my quests today. So if I'm an emissary for these guys, then we're going to be doing a lot of either skeletons, ghost ship battles, that type of shit. Order of Souls? You know, I've never been an emissary for the Order of Souls before. I feel like that could be interesting. One of these days I do want to do the Merchant Alliance, but since it's my lowest level one, I don't have the most interesting quests unlocked yet. Did I play the Black Ops 7 campaign with the Skibbity Titan? No, I did not play the Black Ops 7 campaign. But I have seen that the Black Ops 7 campaign is absolute ass, and I'm so glad I did not buy that game. I've seen it. It's getting pretty infamous pretty quickly, and I've also seen that there's a disparity on Battlefield 6 now between there's tons of people playing it, but now it has been review bombed by, I think, Call of Duty fans. So now the reviews don't say it's as good, but the dedicated player count is still insanely high. So I've seen both of those things. I've seen that the Call of Duty campaign is actually, like, probably the worst we've ever had. And then I've also seen the thing about Battlefield as well. You're happy you pirate older COD games? Well, careful who you tell that to, but I mean, good for you. I don't like that with the older Call of Duty games, they still don't drop the prices. Like, the fact that if you want the older Call of Duty games, like, what's it called? If you want to play, like, any of the older ones, whether it be World at War, like that old, or even a little bit newer, it's like all of them are at full price. And I just feel like at a certain point, just put them on discount and leave them on discount, because it's not worth paying full price. But I mean, if they're gonna make shit so bad modern day, maybe they need the old games to be full price so they can still make profits. I don't know. I'm not in their shareholders books, okay? I don't know what they make, but I know that they, from the customer perspective, they're fucking up. They're fucking up. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do a ghost ship battle. I can't speak. Forsworn fleet of the knotted rope. Last seen haunting Kraken's Fall. Why the fuck do I keep having to go to Kraken's Fall, man? I don't want to go to Kraken's Fall. I don't like Kraken's Fall. But I will go there. Directly south. As long as I don't have to park my ship in Kraken's Fall, I don't mind. But god damn it, I can't get away from that place, dude. I can't get away. I am not a fan of Kraken's Fall. It is no secret. I could also try the Shores of Gold Tall Tales at some point. There shouldn't be any copyrighted music, and they take place in the open seas. Oh, so it actually won't, like, I can still interact with other people and do that? You know what? I might consider that. I might consider that. Yeah, older games should be on discount due to the fact not a lot of players return to the games, and when they do, it's just nostalgia or dumb challenges. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, the way value of things is supposed to work is, as things get older, they depreciate in value. That's with anything. That's why when you purchase a car, as soon as you drive it off the lot, it's worth a good amount less than what you just paid for it, because it is depreciating in value. It's like, games also, logically, should depreciate in value like that, and that's why I feel like, you know, when the game's old enough, you should probably put it on discount, because most of the time, like, new people are usually not going to be playing it. It's just people who, I don't know. It's not like it's getting advertised to anybody, is my point. There's no advertisement for the old games, other than people just wanting to check them out, so I don't know why you wouldn't make them a wee bit more cost accessible, but who knows? Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just crazy. I like games, and I want games to be good. And I want as many people that want to play games to be able to play games. And games are only getting more expensive with the same way literally everything else is, and that sucks. I hope that Steam, Valve, when they release their console that they're making, dude, I hope that it's powerful and it's affordable, because I want to see Valve do well as a company, because they've already got, like, the best customer service ever. It's like, I want to see Valve succeed in that. I want to see Valve win the goddamn console wars, okay? When they shouldn't have even been a factor in them, I want to see them win it. I think I'm sailing the wrong way. I think I should sail back the other way, and I've made a mistake. I think turning around is going to be a larger mistake, actually. Hang on. I regret everything. Let's go left, and then we're gonna try to wrap around and hit him while going around him in a circle. We know how to do this. We know how to do this. We did a ghost fleet once before. We should be experts by now, surely. I want a tighter turn, please. I like how, because it's a ghost fleet, you can hear in the music, there's a little bit of the spookiness that it tries to do. It's like, ooh, spooky. I like the game, okay. I'm having a good time. Oh, I swear to God, if that hits me in the face, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, it hit my ship. So, you know, I'm not necessarily happy about that. All right. Ow, ow, damn, damn. I walked right into it. All right, can we calm the fuck down, please? You good? You wanna stop being on fire, please? Damn. Okay. We're good. Everything's good. We're doing great. There's no problems. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. You know what they say. Okay, how are these ships getting, like, surrounding me? I don't like this. I'm regretting my decisions more and more, dude. I feel like I'm not taking the best approach to this. I'm out of cannonballs. Goddamn, already? And I sailed past that guy, and I'm not even gonna hit him. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this in the most efficient way, I can tell you that. You saw me saying you play older Sonic games out of nostalgia. I play older Sonic games because that's all I can afford. We are not the same. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That is a very understandable sentiment right there. Like, I play old games, one plays old games since it's nostalgic, the others play old games because new games cost fucking $70 minimum. And that's USD. I know in like Australian dollars and other currencies it can be even fucking more, and that's absurd. But you know. Hey, firework. Alright. Should be able to actually hit some of these again. How do we keep sailing in the same way right here where our alignment with these ships ends up looking like this? Alright, another one bites the dust. There we go. Another sheep. Another sheep? Another ship down. Another ship down. You're just rewatching ATLA last week. No war in Ba Sing Se, indeed. Yep. Avatar The Last Airbender is fucking lovely. And by the way, I know there was a lot of people who seemed to be like, oh, hey, I don't know about the live action for the Avatar. I fucking love that Avatar live action, by the way. Whether that's an unpopular opinion or not, I think it is pretty damn good. And it's a hell of a lot better than the live action movie that we got. Now that shit wasn't casted well or anything. The series, however, yeah, you could have some issues with like how they decided to do Sokka's character or whatever, but overall, it's still good. And I'll take that shit. I'll take that. I love me some Last Airbender, dude. One of the best shows I've ever watched. Stop trying to set me on fire, you bitches. You know, fire is like the least dangerous thing to have happen to your ship, but by God, is it the most annoying. I hate that shit. Anytime my ship gets set on fire, I am just not having a good time. 100% of the time. Oh, we're gonna get this guy. We're gonna get his ass. Ooh, he might get me too. Alright, he got me a little bit. That's okay. There's the hole. I was like, I know I have a hole in my ship somewhere. There's no way I get hit by a cannonball and I don't have at least a hole. Come on, let's be realistic here. Oh, shit. These cannonballs scare me, man. I've had too many of these ghost ships fucking, I think it's called one ball. I've had too many of the ghost ships one ball my ass, where they just hit me direct head on with a cannonball and I fucking die. And it's very unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Another one bites the dust. Queen. God, I fucking love that song. Queen is goated. Queen is goated. Oh shit. Maybe I can take out another ship. Oh dear God. Oh, stop that. God damn it. I want that. I want that. I want that. I got it. Woo! Fucking stop. Jesus. Hey, you gotta stop doing that to me, man. I'm turning in a whole circle. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I had to make sure I don't sink. Where are the holes? And yes, you're right, Doctor. The movie did put the bar very low, but the thing is, even my argument is, even without the movie setting the bar so low for a live-action Avatar, I still say the live-action that we got, the series, is still pretty damn good. It's like, I would still make that argument all day. Is this damaged? No, it's not. Is this damaged? Of course it is. I bet my mast is damaged too. That big ass cannonball that hit me in the ass end of my ship. Oh no. My mast is good. Oh shit, we are just sailing away, aren't we? Let's get back in the fight. Woo! GTA 6 is gonna kill AAA gaming. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Because the thing is, with GTA 6, it's going to be... We're assuming that GTA 6, everybody is going to fawn over it like they did GTA 5. All we can do is hope that Rockstar, you know, they do their job and they make it as iconic, as good as GTA 5. Because God forbid if people wait for GTA 6 and then it releases bad... I don't think any company gets to come back from that shit. Not when you have arguably one of the most anticipated sequels of all time. If you were to fuck that, ooh, not good. And you've never seen a movie set a bar so low in your life for that Avatar movie? Yeah. It was really bad. Because it doesn't matter which way you cut it, like, it doesn't matter which way you slice that cake. It's still a shit cake, right? And it's like the casting was not good. The acting, not the greatest, but that was also an issue with the casting. The fucking characters, the dedication to the source material, oh, very bad. Didn't look all that fantastic either. God, what did they do to my boys, the Earthbenders, though? I had a friend one time, we were talking about that Last Airbender movie, and they were telling me, they're like, oh no, I don't think it's as bad as you say it was. And I'm like, I don't think we watched the same movie. It was like, I think it was atrocious, and I don't think there's much to argue for good things in that movie. Like, I'm sure there's like a couple of the more niche things where it's like, oh yeah, not everything was the worst, but the thing is, most everything was dog shit, and that's the problem. That is the problem. Speaking of problems, they have not cracked, like, the bottom of my ship at all, and I'm very grateful for that. It's keeping the water out. Very good. There'll be people still playing GTA 5 and GTA Online due to their hardware. Well, yeah, that's true too. That's another thing. How is GTA 6 going to be optimized for the lower end, oh my god. For the lower end, like, PC builds and everything, because that's another thing. Not every game works the best with more budget builds. That's one of the things that Battlefield specifically, Battlefield 6 in recent years has been one of the only, like, AAA developers to, make their game actually well optimized for lower end builds and everything. which is something they got a lot of praise for. And they should, by the way. It's like optimization is something that a lot of games are lacking doing well, and it's a very important thing because not everybody's going to be running the fucking best PC hardware. Usually, most won't. So it's like you can't just make your game with the anticipation that everybody is going to have like a fucking god PC, because they're not. They're just not. You gotta make it work well for systems that are not top-tier builds. And I think that's a big issue that NVIDIA has specifically, because with how NVIDIA does their shit... Oh, I missed. With how NVIDIA does their shit, they're really bad at catering to lower-end builds because they lean into ray tracing so hard, and ray tracing takes so much from a system that it fucks over anybody who does not have a god-tier system. It's like, that's why I dislike ray tracing so much. I used to be like, oh yeah, ray tracing, cool. It's like, yeah, ray tracing in Minecraft makes it look cool. However, even on a high-end PC, it still makes your computer run like a motherfucker. So it's like, yeah, ray tracing, sure, look good. Do it perform good? No. Do you need it? No. He'll limit the game on what the newest console can do. Well, that's another thing. If consoles are going to be as expensive as it's seeming like they are, then that is an entire new can of worms that you got to deal with. Because with the it's like the new Xbox console, nobody's gonna buy that shit because it's gonna be too expensive and not worth it. So it's like, then it comes down to the question of what's gonna be the price and how good the next PlayStation is. And then what about that Valve console that they're making as well? It's like, these are all things to consider. And it's like, it's not just the price of the game and what system you have. As it turns out, it seems like at least Xbox is trying to make console gaming very expensive too, and that's not good. That is not a W. That is a fucking... That is a gaming L, as a matter of fact. I don't even think you could twist that in a positive light. Yeah, ray tracing is great until your PC sounds like a fucking jet turbine, right? Sounds like a jet engine starting up to launch an airplane, okay? Oh, fuck, that one almost killed me. That one almost hit me in the goddamn face. It's like, yeah, ray tracing looks cool, but as far as how effective it is, like, bang for your buck, the bang for your buck is fucking terrible, because it just takes so many resources. And I've seen plenty of games that have ray tracing, and it's like, oh yeah, it looks cool, but then it's optimized like shit. Oh, is it time for the boss battle? The music's changing. I'm gonna get fucked. Alright, well, here we are. Three shots, not enough. Okay, I forgot. That's gonna be like the main ship. Let's get these guys. Ah, my cannonballs! I'm running low! Son of a bitch! They're running into me! Assholes! Assholes! I'll sink you. Ah! Ooh, ah! Eow! Oh my god! Woo! Woo! Give me more sail, please. Oh dear god. No, don't pick it up, open it! I need cannonballs! That's what I need. I need cannonballs. I'm running out of cannonballs. I have not picked up enough resources for this fight. Oh, you like playing Minecraft with resource packs that makes the game look better than Faithful 64? Yeah. I like Minecraft when you can make it look really cool and shit because it just feels nice. But yeah, dude, I have a really good PC. I built my PC to future-proof it and everything. I have a good build. And I can still put my settings where I can cook my shit with certain Minecraft things, so... Don't underestimate the power of those fucking mods, man. They can destroy your shit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm about to get volleyed again. Am I just not hitting anything? God damn it, I haven't hit a single shot. I hit something. How the fuck? That long after I shot? I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. We need bigger balls for this fight? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We need, we need tungsten balls for this fight, dude. Oh, shit. Oh no, my wheel's fucked up now too. Oh shit. Let's repair that, please. Ah, we are not in danger of sinking, but we're not exactly doing great, you know what I mean? We're not exactly doing great. We gotta sink more of these ships. That's what we need to do. Sink more ships, get hit by less cannonballs. That's the way I see it. Ah, fucking... Damn it. Well, we got one. That's great. That's great. We need to make sure that my mast isn't about to fall, actually. I'm not too worried about the water we're taking on. That's going pretty well, but, I need to make sure that my shit that keeps me mobile doesn't go down, because if that goes down, the entire operation's going down, okay? Speaking of which, all that's good. Let's get more resources, get stocked up, and then we'll give them another pass. We could try sailing up behind them, really. I don't like sailing behind them, though. Because sailing behind them, I feel like I don't, I'm not going fast enough to actually do anything. Let's see if I can grab this. Nah, it would have been an absolutely insane shot if I could have hit that. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, I'm coming for him. We're trying here, boys. We're trying. You saw someone make ChatGPT in Minecraft without commands, but with redstone? Dude, you can make fucking anything in Minecraft. I've seen people make a functioning computer in Minecraft using redstone, and I'm just like, how the fuck do you even... How do you do that? I don't understand that shit. They're trying to put explosive barrels in the water behind their ships, but little do they know, I don't give a fuck. There goes a lot of my... Oh my god. I had to pick up more cannonballs, dude. I had to actually go take out some of the ghost ship things because fuck. Turn. 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 Turn a little better, buddy. A little better. Oh, this could go great, this could go poorly. I say it goes great. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted, actually. This is exactly what I wanted. This is all I wanted for Christmas. Got a fucking perfect strafing run on him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we want. That's what we like to see. Now, turn. Make sure all my shit is okay. A-okay. Take it on no water. This is going great. This is going great. Alright, and then this one should also almost be dead. Oh, shit. That is not... Didn't realize that ball was gonna have so much curve on it. Holy hell. Oh, was that enough? Fuck! Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. This takes a lot of cannonballs, man. This takes a lot of cannonballs. You once said in a video you wouldn't be surprised if someone made the entire game of Red Dead 2 in Minecraft as a playable map after someone made a functional robot. Yeah, the things that you can do in Minecraft with redstone contraptions, they are rather impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna unload, and we're gonna hope for the fucking best. Hopefully before... Oh, they're gonna turn towards me. We gotta take that bitch down before he starts shooting, or else we're going to have a very bad time. Oh, shit! Yep, that's not surprising. Hang on, let me just do this, dodge some fucking cannonballs, and repair our holes. Alright, turn all the way around, and then we're going to try to get them bitches. I feel like we've killed most of the ghost ships at this point, man. Most of them have gotta be dead. Some food, some blanks. Really need some more cannonballs. Really need some more cannonballs. Cannonballs! Hang on. I was gonna turn fully around, but I see some loot right over there that'll be very beneficial for us. What's up, Big Con? It's okay. It's okay to be a wee bit late. I saw that you threw a fucking message in the chat at like 5:30 in the morning. I'm like, dude, I was not even awake. Oh, I was not even awake at that time. Alright, can we grab that? Son of a bitch! Why am I so bad? Alright, let's turn around. We're fighting a ghost fleet, by the way. We're doing a... What's it called? We're an Order of the Souls emissary today, so we're trying to do some of those. Alright, big ass ship. Dead ahead. We know what we must do. Please? Fuck, I missed. It's alright. Oh no. Oh no, my angle was not good enough. I was trying to cross in front. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Woo! Thankfully that was enough because, yeah, ooh, I'm running low. Did I do it? The music makes me think I did it. Oh shit. Let's go. Fucking hell. There's just a ship over there. Who is that? Who the hell is that? Who the fuck are you? I want to know who that is. I'm gonna go get my loot now. The Nigerian babies. Okay. That is an interesting name. That is a very interesting name. Anyways, I'm gonna go get my rewards for all this bullshit I just put myself through. Pledge to 6-7. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I was just doing a Ghost Fleet, the Voyage version. Hope I slowed down enough to grab that. Hell yeah. Yeah, cheeky little Ghost Fleet. Not too bad. We didn't get sunk, so you know. That is a plus. That is a positive. Really not a lot of loot it gives you for doing this fucking Ghost Fleet. The like map event version was way more hype. Am I about to lose that? Yeah, it's sinking into the fucking sea. No, you're not allowed. I will get my loot. It's just a storage crate, but you know I really need cannonballs anyways, so I'm not going to, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna be upset. The day before yesterday on Friday, a few classmates of yours blasted it during recess, Christmas music on full volume. Nice. I forget that we're getting closer and closer to Christmas, man. I mean, November, it ain't even Thanksgiving yet, but shit, never too early for Christmas music. Am I right, Mariah Carey? I'm fucking right. Alright, let's store up our cannonballs and everything else. Oh, there's also more loot over here. Hang on. Another storage crate, another storage of the damned. You thought you read Pledge to 9/11? Oh well, yeah, that would be significantly worse. Actually, that would be significantly worse. You're absolutely right. Pledge to 7-Eleven. You know, we don't even have any 7-Elevens around me. I've never seen a 7-Eleven. All of our gas stations are like Speedways, Shells, an occasional BP, fucking Circle K, Thorntons. It's like we've got a bunch of different gas stations, but not a lot of, not any 7-Elevens. There's also a Marathon gas station, but nothing called 7-Eleven. I've never actually seen one of those in person. Those who like Christmas music clearly never worked in retail. Hey, every single year in show choir, we would be singing Christmas music, okay, when the time came. Still never lost its magic, so even overexposure to the music, I'm still pretty fond of it. Also, there's a lot of music out there that does not get played on, like, the radio stations of Christmas music. That's really good Christmas music. Like, they usually don't ever play, like, any of what Pentatonics does with Christmas music. Their songs are goddamn beautiful. There's a lot of songs that are not aired on those, like, radio stations for Christmas music, so hey, there's a lot more there than you think. And it sounds really, really good. And it's fun to sing, too. Nice and easy. Loot's pretty sparse, but same as the world event, you get more if you sink the other mini-boss ships. Well, it didn't look like there were many mini-boss ships. It looks like there was only one, like, boss ship. I was a wee bit confused. I'm like, hey, god damn it, what are we doing here? But either way, the way I see it, if I can level up my order of souls, then I can get better missions. So let's see. You see, oh my god, I could do the Ghost Armada. Oh wait, no, I already did the Ghost Armada. That's the Ashen one. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. Not doing that shit at all. I kind of want to do the raid on a sea fort, so we should go sell our shit. Where's the nearest selling point? Because I want to go dive to that location. Galleon's Grave it is. I have too many markers on my map. Alright. Galleon Grave Outpost. Northwest. We're gonna sell this stuff, and then we're gonna go dive to the sea fort. In Romania, you don't have Thanksgiving. You just move to prepare Christmas. Well, you see, funny thing about that, Miles. In America, apparently, we also are moving to prepare for Christmas as soon as Halloween is over. So it's like, we have a holiday in there, but that's pretty much just, there's like a Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade that exists. You like get together, have some food or whatever. But it's like, dude, as far as companies and everything, oh, it might as well be Christmas as soon as Halloween's over. Fucking 1st of November, it's Christmas time as far as they're concerned. It's crazy. I'm reading what you said, Mikam. You play Sea of Thieves for a week, then not a week, so when you start playing again, you're out of practice, and for a few hours, you kind of suck. You think right now I'm actually better than you? Well, don't worry, it won't last long. And I will say, sometimes with how I stream the game, you know, sometimes I take mini breaks from the game. I only really play it once a week at most, so it's like, I understand going away from a game and then not being as good as you would want to be at the game. That was my experience with Black Myth Wukong, like, the entire time. Because I've been... Oh, you've been here watching, been busy. That's okay, Tyler. That's okay. Hydrate, you got it, brother. That's the thing. I've experienced that same shit, too, with, how you go out of practice with games. That's why I was so dog shit at Black Myth Wukong. Because I would, like, record one session of it, make one video on it, and then not touch the game for a couple months, and then I would come back and play. And it's like, even though I would have played X amount of different sessions of Wukong, I never got any better. Because I would just abandon the game for, like, months at a time. And it's like, if you're out of practice, you're out of practice. But the thing is, with any skill, when you are good at something, or if you're better at something, you're well practiced. The good news is, if you have trained that skill and you go basically touch it up, you go practice, you can get back to where you are, I would say, relatively easily. So I'm sure you're still goated at Sea of Thieves. You just need to, you know, work off the rust, as they say. The high school you went to for 10th and 11th grade had speakers. They played music every recess. Most of it was mid. On top of that, they usually played the same songs multiple times a day. Any song being overplayed can be rather annoying. That's kind of why I have no issue with the song Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley, but I didn't have it overplayed for me. So I just enjoyed it, but for people who had heard it 1,000 times, they're like, God, I fucking hate this song. That's like, overexposure to any song, if you do that, it could drive you crazy with any song of any brand. Your brother's currently blasting Christmas music on the TV in the living room. I feel like it's a little early, but I mean, hey, however y'all celebrate, you know, by all means. By all means. I'm just a big fan of music in general. It's like, I am a music enjoyer, okay? I'm a big-time music enjoyer. It get even worse every December. Last Christmas played at least once every recess, but to be fair, you don't want to sound like a guy who complains because, oh, the music is playing. Well, I mean, hey, everybody's got their opinions and their own experiences. I ain't gonna judge anybody for disliking music or whatever. It's all a matter of preference. And some people have just had shit overplayed for them, so you can't really fix that. That's just kind of a thing you live with. It's like, Sometimes I listen to songs so much I get sick of them, and even though I otherwise love the song, I don't want to hear that shit anymore. It just happens. You're not white after all. I don't think music has anything to do with your fucking skin tone. What matters with music is not what you can see with your eyes, it's your ears. It is the thing that which consumes the music. That is what matters. Where's the fucking ladder? This one just doesn't have a ladder, does it? Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. Don't mind me. Thanksgiving is the forgotten middle child. Of the holidays, yeah. I feel like that's pretty agreeable. Hello, Sovereign Barnaby. You've got a fun name, Mr. Barnaby. I don't even have that much to sell, honestly. I just want to dive to the sea fort, so I need to sell my shit so I don't lose it. I was a big fan, whenever it came to like the Christmas carols we would sing for show choir, I was always a very big fan of Carol of the Bells. That was probably one of my like all-time favorites, personally. As far as individual songs, I was a big Carol of the Bells enjoyer myself. Also, I don't think, as far as holidays having music, I don't think Thanksgiving has really music. It's like, the allure of Christmas is you have all the music and, you know, the Christmas tree and the decorations and all that shit. But when it comes to, like, we're gonna raid a sea fort. Actually, we can raid a skeleton camp. We need to go see the Order of Souls person so we can level up our quests. I didn't even realize I was level 20 and I could do that. I need to do that. Now, you want to know what actually one of my all-time favorite... It is a Christmas song, but the thing is, it's not typically a Christmas carol, but we sang it for choir one year, and I absolutely love the song. There's this song called No Room. No Room. And I think it... This is a clothing shop. I think it sounds amazing. No Room, done in 4-part harmony, is a goddamn amazing song. And if you're not familiar with it, it doesn't sound like a Christmas carol either, so that's also a bonus. It is like something that feels distinctly different. It's very nice. I like it a lot. But I remember, I think I still have the sheet music for it. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, can I please get out of this screen? Thank you. I was about to go crazy. I'm like, please, let me out. I'm stuck. Door's stuck. Alright, let me get back to my ship. I'm gonna go grab something, and I'm gonna show you something special from me past. True Christmas music for you is whatever Rockstar used in a December GTA Online DLC trailer. Best Order of Souls quests are Ashen Hunt for Skeleton Captains and Ashen Bounty for Skeleton Lord. Oh, you like doing it because the environment kills the skeletons for you? Well, yeah, the environment can kill the skeletons for me, or the environment could just fucking kill me. I don't know about that one. Also, Doors Stuck is a god tier reference. Wham's Christmas song is Everything She Wants. Wham's Christmas song is Last Christmas, right? I like that song. I haven't heard it. I haven't had it overplayed, though. I know they play it a lot on the radio. Let me grab you something. I'm gonna show you something crazy. Well, not necessarily crazy. You'll see. Oh, man. I had to remember where they were. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've looked at any of this stuff. Oh. Whew. Alright. Yeah, see you later, Mecom. See you later. I will probably be here. Alibon, that is cursed. That is cursed. So, here I have some music, some of which I was not I've realized over time, not all of these, we were supposed to turn in like half of these things for the sheet music. I never did. I don't know if I broke any rules. I have an assortment of Christmas carols here right in front of me. Ah, joy to the world right there. And those were the ones that we would sing whenever we were doing like little fundraisers at Culver's and everything. But I'm trying to find you a very specific song. And it might be in my other choir folder. Oh my god. Ah. Hang on. I'm trying to find No Room. Oh hey. Oh, we did fucking Believer by Imagine Dragons. God. You see, the issue is I kept so much music that now it's hard to fucking find. God, there's so many things. I've come across like multiple Latin songs. There's this Latin song we sang called Daemon irrepit calidus. Sounded pretty good. We also did Dies Irae. That was a good one. I was always a big fan of the Latin songs specifically because it always mixed things up, and we really like doing Latin songs for the stand and sing portion of our choir. God, I have so much music. What the fuck? Oh, that's a ballad from one of our years. Oh my god. For December, I should play Christmas music when playing certain games. I don't know what Christmas music might have any degree of copyright. I don't know exactly how that works. Oh my god. Also, this binder is absolutely torn up. I feel bad. I did not take very good care of my binders in school. Why do I have like 3 different versions of the Star-Spangled Banner? That's not what I'm looking for. No, I've lost it. My copy of No Room is gone. No. No. Oh God, I don't have No Room anymore. Shit. That was my favorite! I'm pretty sure I intentionally kept that one, even though I was supposed to turn it in. Son of a bitch! Ah, that was the only one I was excited to find, and it isn't in there. At least I don't think so. You could sing one Latin song? What's the Latin song you can sing? What's it called? What's it called? Let's see. Well, I don't want to do a sunken shrine. I haven't unlocked the Ashen Lord duels. I think I'll just raid a skeleton camp? I've done the skeleton camps before. A few times. What's the new bounty? The bounty's not anything crazy. Let's just do, Defeat waves of phantoms in the fort captain to claim its treasury key and the plunder inside. I want to try the sea fort, and then after that, I want to try the, what's it called? I want to try the other one. I don't even know what it said. I don't even know what it said. Man. Yeah, I don't have no room anymore, man. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. That song is goated though. You can find it literally like on YouTube in like a 4-part whatever. It sounds so good. And let me tell you, since I was a bass in show choir, and the bass part, I was a very... Oh, I'm diving to a quest. I'm a very big fan of the bass part of that song. It was just so good because it was perfectly in my range where it's like, it felt good to sing, it sounded good, it was nice. Oh, my favorite by far, man. You know, technically, I could make my background green. I could just have my background look like my green screen if I really wanted. I don't... Hang on. Hang on. Hey, there it is! That's what my background actually looks like right now. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Can turn it on and off. Star Spangled Banner. Star Spangled Banner is a very technical song. I like the version that we did of it for... We would sing it at the homecoming games. That's when we would do it. I liked our version of it. I think our version of it was pretty decent, but I've sang it so much that I really don't care for it that much anymore. Star Spangled Banner. Like, it is a cool song. The thing is, how all the artists that perform it and everything, how they usually like to make their own artistic embellishments. I think the song is good enough to just fucking leave as is, if I'm being honest. Okay, could y'all, like, not shoot the shit out of my ship? Thanks. I'm coming in. I'm coming for that ass. I never actually done one of these, so again, new experiences. I am always down for new experiences. And you still hear Romanian carols in your room with the door closed? Nice, nice. I don't think I've heard any Romanian carols. I've technically heard German carols because there was one year where instead of doing Silent Night, instead of performing Silent Night, we did Stille Nacht. So we did Silent Night, but in German this time. And it was nice. It was very nice. I actually like singing it in German more than I do in English. Sounded cool. Also, I thought you would be skeletons. I didn't think you'd be fucking ghosts. Bad. 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 Yeah, I thought I was signing up for a little bit of a skeleton fortress, not a ghost fortress. Also, my ping in this is just significantly worse than it was in the last server I was in. Ow, fucking hell! I am in pain. I am in great pain. I hear the death. I hear the death fucking tolls. The death knolls, whatever the fuck you call them. Food? Food. This island looks like an Angry Birds map. It actually does. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Marut Margarita Margarita? I don't actually know how Romanian words sound, so I don't know how to sound that out properly. Oh, gold pouch. Nice. How much money do I get? 24 gold. Damn, I'm rich. Damn. Oh, there you are. You gotta be hiding out somewhere. You bastards. Oh, ammo pouches. Well, I hear swords being drawn. I just don't see them. What do we got? Ah, you're telling me there's no loot in there? No loot at all. Was there not a way to go down? I feel like there was a way to go down somewhere. Also, where did the guys appear with their swords drawn? I didn't actually find them. Yeah, let's climb back up to the top because that's where I'm trying to fucking go. Yep, that's not where I meant to go. Down. Down. How down? How go down? Okay, now the music is sounding a little Spanish. I don't know if these guys look like Spaniards necessarily, but I like that. Hit me with more trumpet. That's very pretty. I like that. Fucking... I am a big fan of Sea of Thieves trumpet. What the hell? That sounds cool. I love that. Ow. Son of bitch. Bad. Bad. There you are. This isn't too bad. This is not too difficult at all, actually. Hey, stop that. Bad. Ow. Some of them take extra shots, and then some of them die very, very easily. It's not death, it's 2 p.m. Currently drawing a fox in the software Krita. I'm not familiar with Krita software. I'm assuming it's a drawing software. Logic would tell me that's probably what it is. It's like some form of an art software. Otherwise, that'd be kinda odd. Here, let me go down here. I'll find my way down. Oh, there they are. Holy shit, there's a lot of you here. Bad. I'm banishing a lot of ghosts. I'm banishing a lot of ghosts. If you're swimming on the sun and your pet penguin catches a cold, what should you have in your teeth? What the fuck? I only just now read that. What is that sentence? Yeah, that's a real thinker right there. Leaves me not knowing what to think, actually. I'm gonna eat a pomegranate. Yeah, fucking pick a spot and teleport, dude. I've been seeing clips from Hunter x Hunter lately. I've seen all of that show, by the way. Very good, very good. My friend was trying to get me to watch it for a while. But there is an arc in that show that I forgot belonged to that show, and I had to think about it for a minute to remember that it belonged to the show because it's so distinctly different from the other arcs in the game. Oh, hey, a hatch. That looks fucking terrifying and potentially lethal. Storeroom key? Is that what's at the top? Hang on. Hang on. What's this? I want to know what this is. Oh, gold pouch. That's what it is. So there's a storeroom key. Now, is that down here or is it up? That's what I need to know. Here, there was a locked door at the very top of the fortress. Let me go make sure it's not that. Oh, shit. Hello, guys. Excuse me. Coming through. Just checking. Just checking. Haha! I fucking knew it! No scope. Yep. Son of a bitch. I was trying to blow him up. Didn't work out. Alright, storeroom key. Here we go. Get a little bit of loot in here. A little bit of loot in here. Hell yeah. God, I love this music. This might be some of my favorite music I've heard in the game so far. I'm not gonna lie. It is so nice. It sounds so different from all of the other music I've heard in the game. I am genuinely just having a good time listening to it. Do I have a Discord server? No, I don't. I do not have a Discord server. All you know about Hunter x Hunter is that there was a TikTok trend in Russia where teens would put on Hunter x Hunter merch and trash fast food joints. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. I haven't heard of that one. Am I a pro? Oh, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. As a matter of fact, I started these streams because I was new and learning the game. I'm definitely not a pro at the game, but I'm not bad, I don't think. Well, it depends. It depends on the day, really. Sometimes I'm worse than others. Well, I wonder if the guy named Captain of the Fortress is the Captain of the Fortress, guys. Something's telling me. Something's telling me he might be the Captain of the Fortress. Oh, fucking hell! I almost died, but you know what? I didn't, so... Fortress Treasury Key. Well, that was the storeroom key, so now I gotta figure out where the treasury is. Now my ship's over here, so let's go down here. Ow, fuck. We're just gonna leave that there, and we're gonna hopefully remember to grab it later. Can I make one right now? A Discord server? I mean, I'm not exactly an expert in Discord. Like, every Discord server that I am a part of is... Every Discord server I'm a part of is made by somebody else, and there's a reason for that. Not exactly good with that shit. I need to find the treasury. I have a feeling I know where it might be. I'm thinking it might be towards the bottom of the fortress where that water area was that I opened up the hatch to. I have a feeling that might be it. What the fuck just happened? Sorry, I was having a moment of shitternet, and I just rubber banded and realized that I was having very bad connection there for a second. Alright, let's go down here. And then... A lot of these containers I forgot to open up like that. Just trying to find my way inside. And then find my way down. And then there were hatches down here. Oh! Well, I opened up a hatch 2 down here. Well, this looks like... Yep! Let's go! Dude, give me more trumpet music in Sea of Thieves. This is beautiful. I love this. Yeah, my ping did a fucking leap to the stars, man. That shit was insane. It was not good. I was having a shitternet moment. A true shitternet moment. Doctor, talking about the MMO arc. Actually, I wasn't even talking about the MMO arc, by the way. I was talking about the Chimera Ant arc, where it feels so distinctly different from anything that came before it. Although, I will say, that MMO arc also felt very different. You're absolutely right about that. It was very distinct. But I was thinking about the Chimera Ant one, because that also feels very different from anything before in the show. But it's good. I just, for a moment, forgot that it came from the same show. So that's what I was talking about. That's what I was referencing. Okay, now what's the most convenient way out to my ship? Oh! Well, this is nice. I could just leave that there. I could just leave everything right there. I gotta make sure I go grab that other treasure chest, though. Don't take a seat! Pick the skull up off the goddamn... What if I took a seat, and then I stood up and the skull was gone? I think I think that would have been pretty fucking funny. It's like, oh, where'd it go? Oh, shit. Look, sometimes you get a really bad lag spike, and, you know, you just gotta deal. Also, sometimes my brain gets a really big lag spike, and that's a whole other thing I have to deal with. That is a whole separate issue entirely. You feel like every arc in Hunter x Hunter is pretty distinct? You know what? You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong. I guess when it comes to the MMO one and then the Chimera Ant one, I think those just stand out a lot for different reasons. The MMO because it's different, the Chimera Ant one because some characters are fucking different. Have I seen my ship float yet? What do you mean float? Is my ship gonna float too? Is fucking Pennywise in the game? I hope my ship is floating outside the fortress, not sinking. That's what I'm hoping for. You trying to curse me? You trying to make it? You want me to fail? You want my ship to fucking? There are so many barrels and shit, but I just don't need all this. Also, you can open that up. Well, what does that really do, though? Is there any loot down here, or this just... I mean, there's fishies. That's cute and all, but... why would I need that? I'm just wondering why I would need this, like, area down here. This guy was doing some crazy ritual shit. Now I know why they're fucking a bunch of phantoms, dude. Dear God. Alright, I need to go up again because I need to go get that treasure chest that I left up there. That's what I need to do. Are you trying to say occurrence? Very common occurrence. Occurrence. I think occurrence is... is it ENCE or ANCE? I think it's ENCE. No, it's not. God damn it. God, what the... Well, if you're gonna tell me I misspelled it, then tell me how I fucking misspelled it then. It's 2 R's! Oh my god, this is how you spell occurrence. I spelled it with 1 R. That's 1 R. That's my bad. I had the idea in my brain, but sometimes my brain just doesn't want to fucking work, so, you know, there's that. You mean Discord servers are not rocket science? It's a glorified group chat with multiple chats? Yeah. I've just never really handled any of that stuff myself. I've just... I will say, in the past, I never used to use Discord. It was only after some of my friends used it a bunch, and then for that reason I started using it a little. That's the only reason I know anything about Discord. There for the longest while, I never even used Discord in the first place. Which is probably why I've never been all that familiar with it. So I never bothered making a server or anything like that. I think I tried making a server one time, just experimenting. I got rid of that shit immediately. I mean, I'll make one at some point. I was really kind of waiting until, you know... I feel like I didn't have a reason to make a Discord server yet, because it's not like I got too much going on, you know? I'm very small time, you know what I mean? I feel like Discord servers are for people who have, like, you know... a lot of people that, I guess we've got a pretty decent number of people that, you know, tune into the streams and everything. I mean, I don't know. Normally I would be like, no, I'm not gonna make a Discord server, but fucking maybe. I don't know, maybe we're getting, who knows, maybe we're getting close to the time where it's finally time to do that. And I just didn't know. Oh yeah. All I've done is the sea fort. I did the sea fort, got some loot, and now we are going to try to get another thing. I want to get to level. Anybody to see that shit? I had a moment where like all of my connection disconnected like that. and my ships just started turning and slowly flipping over. I don't know if you actually saw that, or if, like, the stream just disconnected for a second. What the fuck? I'll tell you what I need to do later today. I need to reboot the fucking router, make sure that my connection is all good, because holy shit. That is crazy. That is crazy. How did I get water on my ship? Did it rain? I don't know. I don't know. I'm very confused at whatever the fuck just happened. I know it's all because I had a moment of shitternet, but man, that was odd. That was odd. We can't do a raid voyage on... Fuck. Let's just go kill a few skeleton captains to get some more experience with our shit, and then we can sell it. Where do we need to go? Sharkbait Cove. Sharkbait Cove. Sharkbait Cove. Wow, that's close. Just a little bit to the east. Hot damn. Oh, that's what you meant by my ship floating? Oh. Well, yeah, apparently I'm having moments of very poor connection, so, like I said, I'll restart my router later, so that, it's always good to restart your router every once in a while, okay? It's just good practice, because tech sometimes just needs a little reset. And I don't think we've rebooted ours in a while. I think it would be healthy. It would be a good thing for it. Just you wait. Oh boy. Oh boy. What does that one mean again? What's that? Is that the burning blade? Is that what that is? I feel like I haven't seen one of those clouds in a while. Skeleton fleet? Okay, okay. Yeah, I usually just see the skeleton skulls in the sky. Normally not the ship anymore. Couldn't remember what it was supposed to be. BLJ is a tornado? What is the BLJ? Yeah, I don't think I've seen much Burning Blade, unless... You're just veterans, you know everything. Yeah, for the people who've played the game a lot, you know... Like, have I technically been playing the game for a long span of time? Yes, but when you only play once every week, you only get so much info. So, you know... I think it said I needed to be to the south, looking to the southwest sea. Well, looking to the southwest sea, it's like over here. What? Is this where I need to be? Oh, BB, it auto-corrected. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, there's this guy. Get a little skeleton lag going. Maybe I could bring him up. He can help me fight. The Bone and Blade Skeleton. Thank you, my boy. Thank you. These skeletons are very useful, man. Excuse me? Excuse me? Did I not just revive it? Hey, you don't have to be good at the game to inspect painting. Oh, nice. I would say you don't have to be good at any game, really, because you don't have to strive to be good at games. I don't strive to be good at games, just to have fun while playing games, and those are two very different things. It's like one thing, ship's gonna float soon, that's why there's no skellies. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Well, it looks like today I am perturbed by bad internet and bad lag. That is just the fate. That is the fate in which I will suffer. Here, what we got? I'm just gonna steal these, and we'll leave that there. Well, hot damn. Let's see if we can find any loot on the way. Fireworks? Fireworks! 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 I hope my loot won't sell for nothing. That would suck. That would suck. Because I think I've encountered that issue before. You're currently using Blender 3D modeling? How, so, I got a question. Since you're talking about 3D modeling, and I'm assuming maybe not, do you do VFX or anything like that? Because when it comes to things like Blender and animations and VFX, I know that stuff can be very intense on your PC. Depending on what you're doing, when it comes to rendering things, do you have to deal with that whenever you're doing 3D modeling, or is that not really something you experience? Just for fun and learning new things? Okay, nice, nice. Very nice. What the fuck is a weary ball? What did that say? Briefly puts your foes to sleep. That's insane. That's insane that that's a thing. What the fuck? I am finding a lot of fireworks on this island. I came here to hunt skeletons, but I just may be getting a bunch of fireworks. What do I do if my loot sells for nothing? How do I solve that? Oh great, there's another skeleton here. Let's see if this one fucks up. Oh, god damn it. I'm cooked. I'm getting money for unearthing the skeletons, but they're not, like, coming up to help me. Oh, dear god. You can't solve it? But, like, wouldn't... My question is, how do you resolve it? It's like, there has to be a way to resolve it. Maybe not a way, like, in-game, but, like, maybe reloading the server or something like that. Or it's like, do I completely close out of the game and open it back up? Would that help? I'm just trying to determine how far out I would have to go to reset shit. You know? Like, closing out of the game and loading it back up, would that be good enough? Or is there a fix that doesn't require that, is the question. VFX is really easy. You just look up free shit online and put it in. Or use some Fracture and add in pulse to fragment scripts. Yeah, I feel like VFX is probably come a long way. One day I want to learn and do some VFX myself, but more as a hobby thing, not really anything deeper than that. Just because I think it would be cool. And I like having new skills, so I wouldn't mind learning that. I could Alt F4 out of the game, should be able to reload in the same session if I'm quick enough. Doctor? I've never Alt F4'd out of any game. But I'm gonna see if you're right. And if you're right, then you're amazing. If you're wrong, then you're still great. I'll just be a little sad. It's like it's like, your assessment doesn't change. You're fine, but it will be a little disappointing if I lost all my shit, but At the end of the day, shit happens. Stuff glitches. I mean, I ain't that bothered. Speaking of glitches, I wish I would have played. I bought Cyberpunk when it first came out, and I wanted to play it, but I didn't play it whenever it was super glitchy. God, I wish I would have played it when it was super glitchy, because while some things were game-breaking and infuriating, some of the shit looked really goofy and fun. And I'll just never get that opportunity, because I only played the game after it was completely fixed, and it was actually a good game to play. That was when I played Cyberpunk. Yes, I would love to rejoin my previous session game. Oh my god, Doctor, you beautiful son of a bitch, you beautiful lad. Oh my god. I mean, I was literally as quick as I possibly could be reloading it, so I'm... Ooh, come on, load me in. Load me in, baby. Come on. Is that a fucking Shiba Inu? Alright, high seas. Yep, right back where we were. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, very nice. Oh, would you look at that? It's the fucking skeletons! Let's fucking go! And then here's, oh my god, it's my boy, Naval Nilsson. Yeah! Oh, shit. Don't shoot. Ow! I'm too young to die. Hang on, let me dig up another. This is perfect. This is beautiful. Hey, stop hitting me! I think I just accidentally killed a pig that was... What the fuck? Why can't you attack Naval Nilsson, huh? Why you gotta come after me, bitch? Andrea Warren, you bastard. Here, let me get another skeleton into the fight. My boy! Ah! These guys need a wee bit of water. That's what they need. Ah, shit. They need water and then they need shot. Piggy! Could we not shoot me specifically? That guy has not been watered, so he'll need a little extra work done. There we go. I just shot my own guy. You, get up. Lucky Lawrence, you lazy bastard. Water makes them wet. I would have never guessed, man. I would have never guessed. Yeah, water gets them all fucking, like, rusted up and shit. Here it comes. Hibisky. Oh, hang on. Attack. 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 God, I hate how that shakes my screen. Ow. Like, I know you can kill them with melee attacks. It's just very ill-advised for a reason. Alright, get his ass. Get his ass. Get him out of the water. I think the water's good for the plant ones. Probably be very nice if I set him on fucking fire. That'd probably be effective. I'm glad none of these guys are popping up with a goddamn explosive barrel. That's really like the one way they can always kill me. So I go to hit them as soon as they come up, and God forbid they got an explosive on them. I'm fucked. Is a sniper the only weapon in the game? No, no it is not. It's just the one I usually prefer to use. So like, if I went to my ship, I could switch it out for some other firearm. Like there's a pistol, there's a blunderbuss, There's a few things. I'll show you. I'll show you. So we could do. There's a pistol. There's a blunderbuss. There is sniper. There's a double barrel pistol, and then there's throwing knives. So if I pull out the blunderbuss, again, don't know how I got this. I think it was like fucking Twitch rewards or something. I don't actually know. So the blunderbuss is. You know what? Speaking of blunderbuss, let me tell you something. I was talking about 7 Days to Die the other day, and how much I love that game. Do you understand how upset I am that they removed the fucking blunderbuss from the game? I really liked the blunderbuss as a weapon, how cheap it was, how easy it was to like use, get fucking ammo and everything for. I love the blunderbuss, and they took it away from me. And I will never forgive them. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I could find it deep in my heart. But I was not happy when they removed the blunderbuss from that game. I was a big fan of just like having multiple blunderbuss and thriving, buddy. Thriving. None of these ones even have any weapons. What are you doing with just your fucking hands? Get out of here. The man McCann. The man McMahon. God damn it. I think he just laughed at me. Hey guys, you want to attack this one? Oh no, I'll just get him. It's okay. No, it's alright. I'll just do it all myself. Alright. Is there a Schofield revolver? No, it is not. It is not Red Dead Redemption, unfortunately. There is no Schofield revolver. If they had a weapon that was like a revolver, unfortunately that would be more game-breaking, since they're going more for like, basically musket-type weapons. Single-fire weapons. Some of my favorite single-fire weapons in any game, though, is still the weapons from Hunt Showdown, where it takes place where most of the weapons are very, very old, and the ones where it's just like one round, you load it into the barrel and you fucking... It does a lot of damage. I love that shit. I love Hunt Showdown as a game. There's a lot of games I really like that I don't really play much, and I wish I played more. Hunt Showdown is one of those games. As far as a recent game, Arena Breakout is one of those games. I always want to play fucking Titanfall, basically. So Titanfall is one of those games. Oh shit, I forgot to actually grab my loot. I am a silly, silly man. I was bringing the ship over here so I could harpoon the loot up onto my boat, and then I fucking forgot. Whoops. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, Lucky Lawrence and, Naval Nilsson. You served me well, but I can't take you on my ship, so... Peace. I don't want the ammo pouches. Give me the loot. Alright, we're doing pretty good on our emissary rank, I'm not gonna lie. I think we could level it up after we do the next, like, fortress or whatever. Where's our nearest selling point? Sharkbait Cove. Plunder Outpost. Northeast. Sounds good to me. Sell the shit we got, and then, go dive to the next mission. Next fortress. Next sea fort. You know, I'm a really big fan, so the phone I have, I'm not really the biggest fan of iPhones. I used to have an iPhone, like, a while back, but eventually we detached from, you know, Apple entirely, like, products, so I have a I think I have a Galaxy phone, like Samsung, like S21, whatever the fuck it is. It's a few years old now, but it's a really good phone. And one of the best things that I discovered once we switched from Apple to Samsung was this app. And I've talked about it before, but it's like a Game Boy Advance app where for free you can play on your phone like ROMs of Game Boy Advance games. And so I have like Pokemon Emerald on my phone, and I have Golden Sun, one of my favorite JRPGs I've ever played, Golden Sun, and then the sequel, Golden Sun: The Lost Stage, which I had never played before. Both of those I have just on my phone. I can play them whenever, and it's amazing. Having basically Game Boy games on your phone, I love that shit. It is so nice. It is so very nice. And I'm sure there's ways to like jailbreak devices or whatever to where you could still do shit like that, but it's the fact that there's just an app in the App Store, or rather the Google Play Store, that you can just do that so easily, so seamlessly. It just makes me such a happy man. Happy man. Especially since I've always loved the game Golden Sun. It's a very nostalgic game for me. And I'd never played the sequel, and it's given me the chance to play the sequel, and it's just as good as the first one. But the first JRPG I ever played is this game called The Legend of Dragoon. And it is a PlayStation 1 game. And it's a big game because it comes in a pack of 4 discs. Because to have the full game at the time with like storage limitations, they had to split it up into multiple discs. So it was a 4-disc game. I was very bad at it when I first played it because I was playing games before I knew how to read, and I did not understand how those games worked. I didn't understand the concept of a game like that where you have to What is that? I didn't understand the concept of a game where you had to like go fight minor things to level up, because that wasn't the majority of games I played. Because at the time I had played mostly games like, I was playing Call of Duty 2 Big Red One. I was playing a lot of other games that just did not have that gameplay loop in it, and I didn't know that was a thing at the time. But it's very cool to discover. And I've played it since, and I'm a lot better at it now because I actually understand how to play the game. But it is very nice. Very, very nice. What is this? Message in a bottle? Okay, thank you. What do we got? Supplies? Supplies, yeah. More chain shot. I never use it, but I know it's very useful. Tyler, I see you, motherfucker. I see you. I'm calling you out. I just saw on Steep. What the fuck is happening? I saw something move, but it was just a shadow of my ship. I see you, you son of a bitch. I saw the Steam notification. It told me you just started playing Arena Breakout. I see you, you son of a bitch. It's a fun game. I don't blame you. It's a fun game. I like it. I like it a lot. It's probably the only extraction shooter I'll ever really play, if I'm being honest. But it is a good one. Son of a bitch, really? Damn, I'm just not very good at existing right now. This is crazy. It's not even lag anymore, it's just me being ass. Could I have my bounty skull back, please? God damn. Oh, I just sold my firework crate. Shit. Shit. Well, I wasn't gonna dive with that shit anyways, but it's nighttime. I could have shot that stuff off and, you know, had a good time. That's the wrong thing. I'm getting my fucking bounty skull back. No. God damn it. I know how to do this. What a day. Has it been, are you talking about me playing the game, or have you had a particularly interesting day yourself so far? Like, any interesting things going on? Me playing the game? Yeah, a lot has happened, okay? The lag has been destroying my ass, and then I have also been destroying my own ass, too. I'm just trying to find new and improved ways to fuck myself over. It is what it is, you know? Alright, now let's get pulled out of here and go fucking dive to another, like, sea fortress or something. Unless we're level 25. Oh, do you see how close we are to level 25? I need, like, one more fucking skull and I could have that. Ah, man. Well, we'll do it on the next time round. Actually, let's do a skeleton camp this time. Those are fun. Those are nice and fun. Do all the little constellation shit. I think they're beautiful. Let's do a skeleton camp. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. What did you miss? Oh, I sold some shit. I Alt F4'd the game to get back in. Got my stuff, got my stuff back. Doctor was absolutely right. I could rejoin the session quick enough. We were good. No more glitches. We did our bounty. We sold our shit. And we are just this close to getting level 25 for the Order of Souls, so we just barely came under on unlocking new quests, so we're doing a skeleton camp, and that's what we're gonna get to finish out our Order of Souls to get to level 25. That's what we're gonna do. Also, I really went from, like, never ever doing the diving to locations to now I just like to use it a lot. It is very nice. I could have just dived to a new server. Well, I mean, I asked in the moment if there was a way to fix it. I did not get that answer whenever I was asking, so I did not know. Also, we are coming in hot to this fucking thing. This is very unfortunate. Oh, dear God. Are we not gonna fucking bust open? Are we good? We're good? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm down. Alright, let's go do our skeleton camp then. Mango, 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 mango. Whoa. I don't think I've seen a skeleton that looks quite like that one before. These guys look very interesting. What the hell is up with you guys? You look cool. I like that. Just a bunch of skeletons to kill around the island. That's what Doctor suggested? Doctor suggested the Alt F4 thing, which I reloaded the game really quick and it worked for me. But I didn't, I just didn't really know that diving to another thing, because I think I've had that issue in the past where I couldn't sell shit, and it was being a bit of a problem, and I'm pretty sure, like, just exiting the game, and not exiting the game, but, like, leaving, like, going to the main menu and then loading into another game, I don't think that fixed it in the past, so I kind of wanted to make sure that I would have a solution. Next time that happens, I could give diving to another sea a shot, and then if it doesn't do anything, then I guess I'd be fucked. But also, I had loot on my ship, so I kind of didn't want to lose my loot, you know what I mean? Because I had all that stuff from the things I'd already done, and I didn't want to lose out on that. Because, you know, I'm building up my Order of Souls emissary flag, and I'm trying to build up my Order of Souls level, and I'm so close to level 25 I can taste it. I was like, I really didn't want to lose what I had, too. So I feel like diving would have pretty much fucked me on that. I was trying to find a way, and it seems we found a way that worked, and I'm satisfied with how that worked out. Alright. Bird... oh, fuck. Alright, let's take a look at what all things we got. We got bird. We got bat. We got turtle. And fish. So there's turtle, fish, bird. Turtle, fish, bird. Turtle, fish, bird. Bear. Turtle, fish, bird, bear. Turtle, fish, bird, bear. Bear. There we go. We're just gonna go ahead and do this whole thing, because why the hell not? Turtle, fish, bird, bear. Turtle, fish, bird, bear. Turtle, fish, bird, bear. Bird, bear. My mouth does not want to cooperate with my brain right now. You know how I said sometimes my brain lags a little bit? I think my brain's lagging a little bit today too. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, turtle, fish, bird. 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 I guess I could do the bat while I'm here. Alright, turtle, fish, bird. 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 Stuff was lagging. You can feel it in your bones. $10 when he comes back up, his ship is floating. Nah. Well, first of all, I'm not a betting man. Second of all, I'm gonna hope for the best. And hope that my ship will not be floating. I sure hope my ship hasn't fucking sunk by the time I come up. That would be unfortunate. I don't think this is anything. That is something. Oh, that's just the bird. Okay. I'm going crazy. So now I just need turtle. Turtle fish. Turtle and fish. Turtle fish. Turtle fish. Turtle fish. Turtle fish, and when I'm ready to fight, I think it's owl. Is that an owl? Yeah. I need turtle, fish, and then owl. That's what I need. I hope I don't feel the lag in my bones. Oh, turtle! You beautiful, beautiful you. Turtle! Turtle, 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 turtle. You are the fucking goat. I know it's not a lot of gold, but since I'm here, I feel like I should get it anyways, you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't do me any good if I didn't just collect everything I got out of this. We're having a good time, we're having a good time. So now I just need fish and owl. Well, there's the owl, but that'll start the battle. Could I see the fish from here? Oh, beauty. Oh, absolute beauty. Alright, so that means I can do owl next, and then we can fight the little boss battle. Although we are gonna switch off the blunderbuss, because, I want throwing knives. I like throwing knives when fighting a bunch of skeletons. They're very nice. They're very nice. So let's see. Throwing knife. There we go. Alrighty. Let the battle begin. each time. All right, pretty smoothly. That's why I like the throwing knives so much. Woo! Explosive barrel. Jesus Christ. That is exactly what I'm scared of. Those goddamn explosive barrels. They hurt so much. Alright, I need more ammo. I need more ammo. Funny thing, stand on the stargazing platform, the skellies can't get you, they just stand there. I don't feel like I need to cheese the skeletons. I don't think it's that difficult. I don't think it's that difficult that I'd want, like, to basically... Is my ship getting killed right now? Are you fucking serious? I'm hearing explosions up there. No, no. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't fucking so. It better not. Who the fuck is shooting? The jackdaw. You know what? We're fine. We're fine. Surely they don't mean me any harm. Oh! Criminy. Yeah, I think I'm good. Look, my only hope is that since his name is the Jackdaw, he has good taste in Assassin's Creed games, and that's the only thing I'm basing it on, that he won't murder me while I'm down here. He won't destroy my ship. He's fighting a skeleton ship. I mean, hey, if I'm not, if it's not okay and he decides to fuck me over, then he fucks me over, okay? It is what it is. I accept it. I accept it. I'm making a choice right now that everything's gonna be alright, alright? And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong and I'll live with it. It's that simple. That simple. No need to overcomplicate things. If the Jackdaw fucks me, the Jackdaw fucks me. And I will curse Captain Edward Kenway the entire rest of my years. Whoop. Whoop. Miss me, bitch. They do mean me harm and don't call me Shirley. I didn't say, Shirley, you can't be serious. I don't think that line works right now. Fucking hell. Give me ammo. Give me ammo. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Okay, well, we're gonna hope for the best. Ancient chest. Oh shit, I didn't realize I'd get an ancient chest because, it was actually a quest that I did this for. I've never done this in the form of a quest. Oh, shit. I'm not used to this. Again, the way I see it, if I take all the piles of gold, that's gold that I'm confirmed to get, you know what I mean? Oh. Break the ritual! End the ritual! Oh, do I not get it? I don't get an Orb of Secrets? Do I not get that? Hang on. Failed Eye of Souls. Oh, I had an idea in my mind. Oh, I guess I don't get an Orb of Secrets when I do it as a quest, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, fine by me. I'll take my loot and go. I'll grab my loot and away I'll go. Hopefully those guys upstairs, they aren't fucking hoes. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna find out if the jackdaw is crewed by kind lads or not. We're gonna find it out. It all sells for 20k together though. Oh, that's fine then. That's fine. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything gonna be irie, you know? Well, my ship is still standing, so there's that. See? Somebody who is cultured enough to name their ship the fucking Jackdaw. They ain't gonna fuck you over like that. They ain't gonna fuck you over like that. They're cultured. They're cultured. See, he's right over there. That's a cultured guy right there. Solar Nebula. God, I love Assassin's Creed Black Flag, dude. I'm just glad he's... Even if he killed me, I still would have been like, well, at least his ship name is a goated-ass reference. It's like, either way, I really like Black Flag, so... The guy's already got brownie points from me. Really, the only way he could ruin that is if he murdered me. Did I grab my loot? I did. Okay, so now if I sell this... Well, even if I don't sell it, I got level 25 from Order of Souls, so we're doing good. We're doing exactly what we wanted to do. Hey. I paid them for a cultural lad, and I'm glad to see I was right. Hail Vox Populi, the people's voice. You know, I still haven't watched the season, but I have listened to all the songs out, because you know I can't resist. I always listen to the music from things before I ever watch the things. That's how I am with, like, everything I watch. So I have listened to all the music from the new season of Has Been Hotel already. Alright, let's figure out... Well, this isn't very useful. We're not going towards any selling point. Son of a bitch. Let's go northeast. Let's go northeast. Let's do that. Ah, it is a beautiful night out sailing the seas. I like how this lantern that I accidentally turned off in the middle of fighting the Ghost Armada it was still off because I never remembered to turn it back on. Dude, Keith David has such a wonderful singing voice, man. You know, the bartender guy? Oh my god. He was great before his first ever singing role that I'm aware of, which was before Has Been Hotel was ever a thing, ever even a thought, was, I think... Was it Princess and the Frog? It's that one movie where he plays, like, Baron Samedi, and it's the song about, oh my god, Friends on the Other Side. Yeah, Husker. Husker is the character name in Has Been Hotel. Bartender guy, because I couldn't remember the name. But the voice, Keith David, his, like, first, I think, singing role, because he's been in shit for a very long time, whether it's Spawn and, like, DC animated shit or anything else. He's great. I think he's the president in Rick and Morty. He's fucking Sergeant Foley or something in, like, Modern Warfare. He's great. I love everything he's in. But he was playing like Baron Samedi or whatever, and it was that song where he's singing about having friends on the other side. And I love that shit too. I think Keith David is a fantastic singer. I'm gonna look up Friends on the Other Side and watch it not even be Keith David, and I'm just like an asshole. Performed by Dr. Facilier. Alright, Dr. Facilier, voice actor. Keith David. Okay, so I'm not insane. It's the same guy. I never actually looked that up. I just kind of took it as facts because I was like, yeah, that's the same guy. But I never looked it up to make absolutely sure. It sounded like the same guy, but some people sound really similar. Some people sound very similar. Kind of like Sia and Rihanna. I still think Sia and Rihanna sound damn near identical until like certain parts of their singing range where they sound different, but a lot of their singing sounds very, very similar. I still believe that. Am I sailing into a storm? I don't necessarily want to do that. I could just sail directly north, but there's people and I don't want to get sunk, you know? I really don't want to get sunk, but I also don't want to sail into a fucking storm either. Oh, choices, choices. But yeah, Keith David is great. Whether he's just doing normal voice acting work, whether he's doing live action work, or whether he's doing fucking songs, Keith David's just got a wonderful voice. Like, goddamn, I wish I was as cool as Keith David, dude. That guy's badass. I should probably turn off my lights here. Considering my only intention is to, go sneak on over to a place, sell my shit, get new quests, and then go dive to a new quest. I should probably try to not call attention to myself. That would be a good idea. It's very easy to see that guy over there. Very easy to see him. With his lights on, so... Kinda makes me want to turn mine off. Turn it off like a light switch. Just go flick. It's a neat little Mormon trick. Ah, that's another musical. The Book of Mormon. Very offensive. Don't watch it. Very funny, but also, yeah. It's a little fucked up. It's a little fucked up, and it's kind of funny that one of the guys who sings in it is the guy who's the voice for, what is that? There's a Megalodon here. It's one of the guys who does the voice acting for Olaf in fucking Frozen, which is hilarious to me. I love that so much. I'm gonna kill this Megalodon. I might kill this Megalodon. Hang on. I kind of want to go sell my shit first, though. Not gonna lie. The Barnacle Dread. Alright, it's on. What the fuck? I'm sorry, is he just gonna send these things after me? On second thought, I'm not gonna fight him. What the fuck? I don't want any part of that. Get away from me. Gross. I hate that. I don't want it to send shit up on my ship. Get out. No. No. Get away from me. You absolute bastard, you. Ah, no, 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 no. I don't have a cannonball! Ah. Ah. Ha-ha, bitch. Stay away from me. I don't want any. I don't want any at all, actually. Jeez. Yeah, hey, I did great against the Red Maw. If this thing's gonna send shit on my ship, yeah, I don't want any. I don't need to kill that ancient Meg. I'm good, man. I'm good. I ain't feeling that fucking confident. A lot of shit here. The fuck happened here? Somebody get sunk? I just want to sell my shit, but like, who the fuck donated all their shit to me? Thanks. Streamlad? Oh, uh-oh. Dude, I think somebody got sunk while they were trying to sell all their shit, man. Dude, I feel almost bad for selling all this shit, but like, it doesn't seem like anybody's around here to sell it themselves. This is actually just free loot. Genuinely, what the fuck? Who killed this guy while he was trying to sell his shit? That's a dick move, man. Speaking of which, that means I want to sell this shit really quickly because I don't want any smoke with whoever the fuck was over here camping this shit. I ain't stupid. I see the signs. The signs indicate that this is danger. Dangerous, dangerous place. Grapple gun. Well, mine now. Get emissary quest when rank 5. Oh, well, I mean, I guess... Ooh, this is a firework crate. That's nice and all, but also... Money! I guess I could get the emissary quest, couldn't I? You're absolutely right. I think that's all smuggler's shit. This all smuggler's shit? Oh, the captain's logbook. Yeah. Oh, this guy is way more experienced. No! No, this is the... I just sold the jackdaw's loot! No! Oh, no, it's the guy! It's the fucking guy! Oh, he had multiple people on his ship, too. Wow. Huh. Well, okay, I guess I'm gonna go sell that, too. Got any cool cannonballs, buddy? Oh, he's got a weary ball. Oh, he was dealing with some of the phantom ships as well. Oh, wow. Why does this food barrel have a bunch of worms in it? Oh my god. Look at all them pineapples. Look at all them pineapples. Fruit crates and wood crates and... I mean, they're empty, but goddamn. Go get emissary quests. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Wood crate not full. That's fine. Well, I feel bad that now that I know that I just sold the jackdaw's loot specifically, now I feel bad. Because I was talking him up so much the entire time while we were doing that quest, and then I come to find that all of this loot and shit is just sitting here. Nobody to sell it anymore. Because the jackdaw's gone. Where's the skeleton guy? Where I can sell this fucking book to? I feel like he's somewhere around here. It's gotta be. God, I never know my way around this place, I swear. God, where the fuck am I? At the docks, then left. So docks. If you mean left from the docks, it would mean over there. But if you mean at the docks, then left, then it would be over here. Ah, at the docks, then left. Got it. Alright, well, here we go. How much money? 300. I'll take it. I feel bad for you, Mr. Jackdaw. Sailors of the Jackdaw. You've got good taste. It seems they've been stricken with misfortune. Now, Order of Souls. There it is. Let's go get an emissary quest, huh? And let's go get our shit leveled up. Hooray! We just got promoted! Let's fucking go. Also, we got our emissary quest. And then there's a smuggler's quest here. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's go do it. We were gonna dive to the next thing, however, we can finally do an emissary quest. Oh, fuck me. That sounded close. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. That cannon sounded very close. I also don't like this fucking shark, so we're not going that way. Full sail! We're trying to turn around and go the other way, because we don't want to fight this guy. Oh, shit. Oh! He lit my shit on fire! Oh no! This must have been... Oh my god, that must have been the jackdaw guy. Oh no! Is that the jackdaw? Oh no! Oh no, I sold his loot and now he wants vengeance! Oh shit! Oh dear god! What have we done? What have we done? Oh, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Oh no. Oh no. I do genuinely feel bad too, that's the crazy part. You know what? Maybe we don't need an emissary quest. Maybe we just need to dive. Maybe we just dive to, one of the new missions we just got. That would be a great idea. What do we got? What do we got? Bounty for a skeleton lord? Oh, that seems great. Let's do that. Oh, that's not a dive one. No, it is a dive one. Yes. Please. It was just warning me. I'm sorry, Jackdaw. I genuinely, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be 100% honest. And you can believe me or you cannot believe me, I don't care which. If I would have read that logbook earlier and seen that that was the jackdaw, I would not have sold their loot. I would not have sold their shit if I knew that was the jackdaw earlier. I read that it was the jackdaw after I sold everything. I would have left them their loot. I would have left them their goddamn loot if I knew who it was, man. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. It's like, I know they're not gonna see this or anything, but it's like, genuinely, I actually, for some reason, I had so much respect for them that I would have just fucked off. I kind of thought they were gone, and I just didn't know who it was. I thought it was some random ship. If I knew that was a Jackdaw's loot, I would have sold their logbook and nothing else. I would have just left. Oh shit, is that a skeleton fucking brig galley? What the fuck is that? That is a skeleton what the fuck over there. I think. God damn. That thing's big. That thing's scary. Where the hell am I? Last spotted haunting Cannon Cove at the Forbidden Tomes. Cannon Cove, I'm assuming that's where we are? Nice. But yeah, if you ever come across the Jackdaw, tell them, I'm sorry. I obviously wasn't in a position to apologize, considering, from their perspective, I just stole all their loot, and they just wanted revenge, and that is my bad. Oh boy. Okay, so, we're looking for the two-faced scoundrel. Something about forbidden tomes. I don't know if that actually matters when it comes to, like, the location of them, or if it just wants me to kill a bunch of skeletons, and then he'll just, like, pop up. Again, it's yet another quest that I've never done before, so, you know, I'm unfamiliar. Yeah, and I still have the emissary quest. That's the beautiful thing. I found him. Found who? The pirate lord that I'm supposed to kill? I just kill all these skeletons and he'll eventually spawn, huh? I mean, that sounds simple. That works for me. Ah! I thought I had a weapon as my thing, not the fucking grapple gun. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Do you happen to have, like, an armory chest or something? Oh, ammo. That's great, because I need fucking ammo for this shit. Let me back on my ship. I need something that is not the grappling gun. It's not ready. The first Ferrari and his minions. Oh, the first Ferrari is a great name, though. Autocorrect or not, that is a great name. Two-faced scoundrel is my my target. The two-faced scoundrel. Well, now I killed all those guys. Come on, spawn me some more. Surely we're not done yet. First Ferrari isn't the funniest autocorrect ever. Props to your FBI agent. Everybody's got an FBI agent watching over them, looking for the best opportunity to do some fuck shit. So where am I supposed to go to fight this pirate lord or whatever? You'll call one of your ships the first Ferrari. I mean, it is a name. Alright, that shit is not effective. As it turns out. Throwing knives against gold skeletons, not the greatest thing on Earth. Let me get some ammo back. I know it was somewhere over here. That damn ammo crate. Oh, hey, a seat. Need some water. I need him to come over by the water. That's what I need. Oh yeah, we got all kinds of takers now. Yeah, I just realized the throwing knives are actually not very good against these guys. God damn it. I need a weapon. I need a weapon. Use fire bombs instead. Use my bare fist. Gold isn't that solid, it's soft. I mean, I feel like I don't think gold is that soft. Like, you're acting like gold isn't still, like, a solid material. Like, I'd still probably fuck myself up trying to punch a solid gold skeleton. I'm not gonna lie. Like, gold might be a soft metal, but it's like, it's not like it's a fucking pillow, dude. It's still gold. Firebombs are very effective. Do I even have any of those? Oh, hey, I do have a couple of those. Ow! I have a feeling they're not as effective in water, though. Hang on, hang on. Oh, I'm dodging, I'm dodging. Ah, you can't aim, bitch. You can't aim. Boom! Wonder how many skeleton types I'm gonna have to fight before they send the pirate lord after me. I think that said Pirate Lord. Like, I'm going to here to fight a Pirate Lord, right? I'm not crazy. This is the wrong thing. The scoundrel's heart is black with malice. The two-faced scoundrel. Last spotted haunting Cannon Co- Oh, fuck me. Hello. Fuck, they split the shot. Ah. You bitches. Ow. The gold ones are so slow, they take so long to get out here. I thought I had time. It turns out the gold ones are just fucking very slow. The other ones were racing out at me, dude. Holy shit. Alright, give me more ammo. I need more ammo. Normally I always have a... What's it called? Normally I always have my sword, but I'm trying something different this time. I need these guys to get out in the water. Skeleton Lord, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I have the premise right. Skeleton Lord. Yeah. Oh yeah, fire bombs. You did say that. Oh shit. Hang on. I don't know what my button for throwables is. Like if I have a hotkey for that or something. Shoot your own guy. You bitch. Yeah, I'm sure the firebombs are very effective, but I think I need to, like, bind a key. C is the throwable button. God damn it. God, it's C. It was C all along. That's what it is. So I do know my throwable button. God, they're just really marching on more and more and more and more skeletons, dude. I'm surprised they haven't sent any with explosive barrels yet. Normally by now, there would have been at least fucking 12 of them to blow my ass to Kingdom Come. Oh. I heard something. Hopefully they don't send any more nighttime ones at me now that it's actually nighttime and I'd have to hit them with the lantern to make them vulnerable. It's just wave after wave after wave of skeletons. Dude, the throwing knives are so nice to take care of these guys. As long as you hit them, it's real easy. It's real easy. We don't need a return of the Discord mod skeletons. Oh yeah, the Discord mod skeletons. They do look really cool, though. They look really cool. Like, the glowing purple eyes in the middle of the darkness, that is cool. That is honestly badass. Sunlight! You'd think if they were Discord mod skeletons, though, you'd think that they would be burnt as soon as they touched grass, would they not? I can shoot a flare from the ship. That seems like a rather... That seems like a unnecessarily complex way to do that, but it's cool that you can do that. You know what I mean? Like, that sounds like it would be very impractical, but that is really cool that it lets you do that. That a flare can act as the light to make them vulnerable. Oh, here comes more of them. Oh, fuck. Gotta make it vulnerable. Light! The light! Woohoo! Ammunition! Ammunition! Ow. I'm glad there's a lot of food in these barrels over here because fucking hell. Oh, is it time? The two-faced scoundrel! There's that bastard. If only I could fucking see anything. Oh! Oh, finally an explosive barrel. Jeez. After all this time. After all this time. Oh, bananas. Well, those aren't very good. Bad. Oh, I missed. Well, hello, two-faced scoundrel. I'm trying to get more throwing knife ammo, if you don't mind. Oh, he's just summoning more skeletons. Fantastic. Ammo pouch. Hiya. Hi. Oh, sorry. Hiya. 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 Ow. Fucking pistol hurts, dude. Ow. God damn it. Hang on, I'm eating bananas. And a pineapple. I'm eating all the fruits. Gotta make sure I'm rich in vitamins. Deliciously nutritious. Hey, right to the fucking teeth. Hey, he's got a beard and everything. I got an achievement. Dive to and complete a voyage for the Order of Souls. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. These items sound cursed. Mutinous effigy. Hexing skull. Doesn't sound very safe. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do with his shit, or do I just, like, take his loot and go? I don't have a sword on me, though. Because I have the rifle and the throwing knives that I've been using. For the shadow, like they say here in Romania, speak of the wolf is at your door. I'm not familiar with that phrase. Oh, that's the translation. As somebody who does not know how Romanian sounds, this is how I would read that. Vorbești de lup lupui lausa. I've probably butchered your lovely language now. Congratulations. I find it hard to believe that there's like nothing else on this island though. When you talked about the Discord mod skeletons, they appeared. Ah, yeah. You basically called it into the existence, is that what it is? Is it basically the Romanian form of speak of the devil? There's a skeleton ship over there. Is there anything else worth grabbing off this island, or do you just get like a few things for killing the skeleton lord? I need to know before I set sail away from said island. Nice, nice. I wonder what happened to that very large skeleton ship. Never mind. But that's not a skeleton ship. Is that a real... Are those real fucking people? Those are real people, are they not? I don't know if I want to be in this server, man. This shit looks, just loot from killing the skeleton lord? Okay. This looks like an unsafe thing. Like, that's two very... Yeah, that's a lot of people. I don't like that. I'm scared now. I am terrified. I don't want to be around this. So, about diving to another quest. Where can I sell off shit? The thing is, the ships are over where you'd sell shit. So, like... yeah, I'm not fucking going that way. I'll find another. I will find another place to sell my shit. Alright, let's get sailing. Alright, let's look for another place to sell, and then we'll dive. Oh, Port Merrick. Yeah, there is a place to the left I was seeing. That. Okay, great, great. We'll sell there, and then we're going to dive for another new type of quest. We'll see what we got, and we'll make the decision. But it looks like there's a fucking coalition of very large ships with large amounts of people, and I don't want to be on the receiving end of that shit. That does not look like a fun time. That does not look like a fun time at all. So I was slightly interested in killing the skeleton ship until I saw that there were massive player ships nearby, and I just don't want any of that smoke. I'm fully leveled up on my emissary thing. I don't want to get fucked like that. I'll dive to a new voyage and I'll do my emissary quest. That's what I'll do. Wish I had a treasure chest to carry all this. I guess it would only be able to carry 3 slots anyway. So is that the thing where it has the harpoons, or is it another area? I think it's that. I could be wrong. Is it just not spawning in for me yet? Am I just not seeing the harpoons? Ah, it's on the other side. That makes sense. I was like, this ain't looking quite right. It's because it wasn't there in the first place. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I might not be quote-unquote new to the game anymore, but I still have many a flaw. Okay, well, I don't like the music I'm hearing. Let's calm down. Let's calm down, game. Let's calm down. That bitch is sailing fast. What? That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Load the cannonball? Fucking load the me, dude. The biscuit. Fuck! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I missed. You see, it's times like that that I should have the fucking grapple gun. That's what. A stream where my ship isn't destroyed? Hey, don't talk too soon. Fucking bitch. Bastard. I'm trying to hit their fucking keg, dude. Alright, well, my ship has sustained some damage, but we should be fine. We should be fine. Say the Romania thing. No. We're fine. We're fine. We're not sinking. We're not in danger. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. God damn it. Whatever you're seeing happen right now is not happening. Your eyes deceive you. We're just gonna turn around. We're gonna ignore this ship. That's gonna hit me. No, it won't. Very close, though. Very close. Can we not? You can't even see me anymore! You can't even see me! What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? Closer. Closer to the harpoons. Also, it looks like whoever was here last selling their loot also could not be fucked to, sell the smuggler's shit. I'm glad I'm not the only one who is absolutely fucking biased against this, smuggler's shit. And get this out of my goddamn way. Fucking hell, they had a lot, too. They must have sold a bunch of shit. Whoever was here last before me. Whew, that applies about saying someone won't come, not that something won't happen. Fair enough, fair enough. Different use case scenario for this situation. Doesn't quite match. No, no, don't, no! I didn't mean to do that, son of a bitch. Bring it back, bring it back down, bring it back down. Bring it back down. I'm sorry. I just don't know what I'm doing. How much money am I getting for this stuff? I wasn't even paying attention. Hey, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's not crazy good, but I'll take it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, please. Well, I've always got to mess up at least one sword dash a day. At least one. At least one. Hey, it's coming around for another pass. How the... Didn't you say skeletons can't fucking repair their ship? How is he not sunk yet? Come on. Come the fuck on. Alright, give me this shit. I'm coming, motherfucker. Where's your barrel? Where's your goddamn barrel? Oh, wait, I saw it. It was above. It was above. It was above. It was above. Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna die. Alright, goodbye, bitch. Yeah! Yeah, that's what you fucking get! Jesus. They can repair, they can't bail the water out. Oh, I had it mixed up. You're absolutely right. My bad, my bad. Yeah, it's a mandatory failed sword dash. At least one, at least one. Okay, I don't care about the loot from that ship. What I want to do is dive to another voyage and get the fuck off of this server. Because there are some big dogs in this server that I don't want fucking anything to do with. Let's see, what do we got? What's a sunken treasury? Sunken shrine, sunken treasury. Wait, the treasury's the one where I fight waves of things. You know what? I want to do this. I want to do this one. We'll do this one. Fuck it. Am I taking on water? I am. Wow. Ain't that a bitch. And yeah, the diving mechanic is basically if they had submarines. This is way before the time of submarines. If anything, you know what I'm surprised? I'm surprised that they don't have something quite like a diving bell. Because a diving bell would fit perfectly into the aesthetic, the time frame, everything. Because that's how they would dive. You know, kind of like how they did in Black Flag. It's like, it was before any submarines, you couldn't have underwater craft. And I think this was even before, like, the diving suits. I think this was during the time where a diving bell would be most appropriate. Where you could just have it as part of your ship. And then that's how you went and did the underwater things. You just send that bitch down, just fucking... all the way down. I like that wheel a lot, by the way. That wheel, I like the way it looks with this ship so much. And the sails are good. The sails have the perfect color palette. It's time for you to head out. Alright, bye-bye, Become. I'll catch you later, buddy. Diving helmets were originally invented for firefighters. That is a very fun fact. That's very neat. I did not know that. I like that. I do know that, do you know why, firefighters are a thing that's like, it's a public service and why it's not privatized at all? because in the past they used to have private like firefighting companies. However, the issue is that's a conflict of interest, because if you have private companies that are also for profit and they're firefighters, there's an incentive to like undercut others for their services when it comes to payment. And also, there for a period of time, there would be firefighter companies that they would start fires, because obviously if there's no fires, you're not making your money, right? It's like, after they realized that it was such a goddamn terrible idea to have private firefighter companies, they're like, okay, in all fairness, this is a bad idea. We should just have it be a public service. And then it's like the status quo or whatever, because having that be a privatized thing it led to issues, right? It led to weird issues where firefighter companies could benefit from starting fires, and then they wouldn't always have to give their services because they were a private company. It was early times before they really hashed out like a lot of laws surrounding things and figured out the best way to do certain things. Yeah, there was like a Wild West time frame for everything. But yeah, and I think this was back in the time where they didn't even have like fire hoses. It would just be people on like the fire truck, and they would have like water that they would bring to come fight the fire. Like, it was a while ago. It's not like this is a recent thing, but it is why it's very important to have your firefighter services, to have them be a like public service, because if you don't, there's way more issues that can happen, like terrible things that you should not have to worry about if you're already dealing with a fucking fire, alright? Ooh, blunderbomb. I never use those, but they look cool, so I'll take it. Alright. Dormammu. I've come to bargain. Alright. Bring it on, baby, bring it on. Oh, it's just gonna fill up off rip. Okay. Normally I have to go through... Okay. We're getting to the underwater waves right off the bat. Good to know, good to know. I'm just gonna sit in a corner, and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till I have targets. Actually, I need to make sure I breathe. Oh. There's no hitbox for that, I just swam through it. Alright, where you at, mer people? Ow. Son of a bitch. That sad son of a bitch. Come on. Come on. Come at me. I'm waiting. The fully charged shot, it travels too slow. You can't go sniping them with it. Yeah, the diving helmet didn't work well for the firefighters, and then they learned they could use it for underwater exploring. Yeah. Look, sometimes in the ventures of trying to figure out certain things, you find a good solution for other things, man. That's how it was with space travel. I can't remember what exactly the things are, like the specific inventions, but there's a lot of discoveries and inventions that have been made in the pursuit of space exploration, where the byproduct of that has been we've learned a lot about completely different shit. Ow, fuck! Sorry, I forgot. Those guys, they hit the ground near them, and if there's a goddamn gunpowder barrel, then it'll explode. I forgot about that. That's my bad. That's my bad. Always gotta make at least one visit to the ferryman. Always gotta make at least one visit. God damn it. A pool fight. Alright. We're gonna get this bitch. You know, I actually like these sunken treasury things. I think these are pretty good. They're definitely not like the worst missions to do. Oh my god, my ping. Oh my god, my ping. My ping just went up to 500 for a second. This is why I'm so scared of the explosions, dude. There's so many explosive barrels just sitting around. It's a fucking chain reaction waiting to happen. Like, get that shit out of here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Some more shit. I'm just gonna let it carry me to the top. Carry me to the top, take a drink. Just chilling out, just having a good time, man. Just having a good time. Ow. The fucking side of my head, like a muscle in my head started twitching. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Get away from me. Ow. Oh, it only takes 2 small hits. I don't need like a 2 charge and then a 1 charge. Okay. It's easier to take those guys out than I thought. Oh, hey, this one's kind of stuck up here. Could I have that one, please? Thank you. Trying to grab it on the way down. You put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. Put the lime in the coconut and drink it all. That guy was already dead. Okay. Big hit? Big hit. Fully charged kills basically fucking anything. So that's nice. That's nice. Alright, how many more waves are you gonna throw at me, game? Big guy down. Very good news. It's always good when you can take care of the big guys very quickly. Never let them become a problem. Also, there's no more explosive barrels that can explode, I think. So they're not really threatening anymore. It's only when they can throw those explosive barrels at you. That's when it's a problem. That's when it's really a problem. Oh, still not done, huh, game? Still got some more waves for me. That's alright. I'm ready. I'm ready. Don't jinx myself. Hey! I've already been blown up by the explosive barrels once. There's nothing more they could do to me, alright? They already got my ass. Have already killed me with it. I don't think it can get any worse. And also, if any of the skeletons decide to bring more of the explosive barrels, I've been pretty quick to shut that shit down. Try to immediately blow it up because I don't want to deal with getting blown up later. Siren Leader vanquished. Damn near shot me out of the fucking water right there. I wonder when it's gonna throw a named one at me. You know how there's always like boss ones with fucking names and shit? Hey, get away from me. And to go grab another one. I'm just waiting for them to send the bosses at me, and then then we'd be done with the fucking fight. You mostly get heart monitoring ads. You're born with a heart condition. You get tired slightly quicker than normal people. Oh, are you talking about like the targeted ads that are targeted towards you? They're geared towards like a condition you actually have. That would make sense. Sometimes you wonder how they have so much data that they can have such accurate ads, targeted ads, but honestly, I would rather a company have decent targeted ads, because normally every single thing that gets advertised to me, I was never going to buy it in the first place. So I would rather it be something that maybe would be useful to me, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you gotta think about it from the perspective of like, I mean, it's all because it's a company thing. I mean, that's kind of the entire point, you know? It's like, it's a business, they want money, they make money if you buy shit. You're not gonna buy shit if you have no use for it, if you're not interested in it. So, they try to target the ads as much as possible, so I get where they come from. I understand why, and personally, I would rather they target ads than just try to get me to get a bunch of useless shit, but I guess it matters person to person, and sometimes people are a little freaked out. They're like, hey, how do these companies know things about me? It's like every company sells your data, so unfortunately that's just kind of the reality in which you live, you know? It's like, oh, the companies always sell your shit, so it's like, well, at a certain point, I'm just like, They say online there's no such thing as a free service. It's like Google is free, all that shit. It's like, hey, they always make their money somehow, and usually it's by selling your data to people. You just hope that it's not sensitive data. A guy at his wedding sponsored by several companies. I saw that, and I'm pretty sure he did it to... I'm pretty sure he did that so it could help pay for the wedding. And you know what? Go off, King. I hope it worked out for him. It's their... The way I see it, it's your wedding, so it is quite literally your choice, and it does not matter what anybody else thinks. As long as the partners both were perfectly okay with it, then... I mean, there's nobody else's judgment that matters. Weddings are expensive, man. They cost a bunch of money that, quite frankly, nobody fucking has, so... I definitely understand. And, I ain't gonna judge. It's like, it's one of those things where it sounds weird on the surface, but then you think about the reality of it, and you're like, yeah, I get it. It's like, yeah, I kinda understand. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Alright, let's go get our loot and sell it. Oh, and also we have crossed the 3-hour mark, so we'll probably sell our shit. And then, end up calling it a day. We never got to do our emissary quests again, which is kinda becoming a bit of a theme. Where we're finally getting to where we can get emissary quests, and then we're not actually getting to use them. Although, in all fairness, I would have been doing emissary quests right now if the last match I was in wasn't full of very strong people that I did not want to fuck me over. Oh, are you talking about weddings? Usually at least it's 10K. I feel like 10K damn near is lowballing it, dude. And it's like, even if you try to, like, make it a cheaper thing, when you factor in things like catering, if you do a, like, photographer or anything, venue purchasing, it's like, there's a lot of things that add up when it comes to the money. A lot of things. Like, wedding expensive. Wedding very expensive. So again, my point stands. I definitely see that, and I'm like, yeah, I get it. Ain't no judgment coming from me. Let's pick up all this loot. Make ourselves a quick buck here. Nope. Missed it. Nope. Missed it. I was about to say, if that one misses, I am right on the target. There's no goddamn way. Alrighty. Let's put all our loot right up here, so it's nice and easy to get off the ship to sell. And then maybe if we are close to one of our emissary quests, we can see what it's like to do one of them. If we are close. That is the caveat. Alright, let's see. We got Paradise Spring, Cutlass Cay, Thieves Haven, and Devil's Ridge. There's Boulder Cay. What was the other one I said? Paradise Spring, Cutlass Cay. I don't think I'm really in an area for this. Where the hell is this group of islands? Paradise Spring, Cutlass Cay. Oh, so they're all over here, huh? I guess I could try to do these since I've never done them before. Here, let's sail south. We're gonna get a little greedy. We're not gonna worry about selling off the shit that we've already gotten. So we might end up losing a bunch of shit, but I don't really mind. So we'll be fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm sorry, what, Miles? AI toys for kids are explaining kinks. You're gonna have to explain that sentence to me a little more. That does not... You see, the concerning part is, I have a feeling that sentence is very self-explanatory, and that's why it is a very worrying sentence. I need to go southeast. Yeah, okay, so that is exactly what it sounds like. Okay. Yeah, that's probably not cool. That's not cool. Although, why is anybody getting kids AI toys? Okay, alright. I think that's less of something that you should blame AI for, and I think there's, well, I guess... Let me explain something that's very common sense on the internet, right? Here's the thing. Firstly, you should never... Here's the common sense part, right? You should not get your kids something that has AI baked into it. Because you have to think about what AI is. AI is like the learning models, so it's a bunch of information it's been trained on. If you think about what the internet is, it is a plethora of information, a lot of which is not appropriate for children. So, I want you to follow me here. If you have toys that have like AI built into it like that, where it's these models based on a bunch of data on the internet, not all the data on the internet is gonna be, you know, probably things you want your kids to see. So it's like, there's a part of me that's like, oh yeah, that's not cool. That probably shouldn't exist as a toy. And then there's the other part of me that's like, that just sounds like something that no parent should have ever bought. Because if you think about it, yeah, it would just be like giving a child unregulated access to the internet and being like, if they found something on the internet you didn't want them to find, then being like, oh, that thing shouldn't exist. It's like, you probably should have kept that from them as a parent, right? Like, does that make sense? Like, that comes down to more of like a common sense issue, because it seems like a very similar thing to... It's like... Yeah, that just sounds silly. That sounds silly. Why would you get kids an AI assistant? All it is basically just even less regulated internet. You probably don't want that. Just pay attention to your kids and the shit that you get your kids, probably. That would be a great idea. Oh yeah, you see, it's a blessing and a curse that the internet is, like, has everything, you know? It's a blessing and a curse, because the blessing part is you can basically use the internet to learn basically any skill there is out there, because the information to learn it is out there. That's the beautiful part of it. And then there's also an ugly part of it, so it's like, it's give and take, but... Yeah, the longer you're on the internet, you realize it's like, it can be a great thing, but it can also be a terrible thing. It's like, you could use the internet just to watch fucking silly cat videos on YouTube, but you could use it to just learn a trade on YouTube. You could use it to learn how to fucking code in a coding language. There's this resource online called Khan Academy that you can use to learn, like, basically any subject from, like, preschool to fucking college level. And it's very useful. Khan Academy is fantastic, and it's free. But it's like, there's plenty of great things, and there's also plenty of bad things. But yeah, having a child with, like, unrestricted access to the internet, probably asking for trouble. Just saying. And also, there is a lot of weird content that exists on YouTube that is apparently catered to kids, and it's weird shit. But that's a whole nother topic that I'm not actually very educated on, so I don't really want to speak on it much, but... I have seen, like, the rabbit hole of, like, kid-friendly content not being kid-friendly, and that is also a weird-ass thing. Internet weird. Internet weird. Be safe online. Always. Yeah. No shit. That's kind of the issue. Let's get some sea shanties, dude. Okay. Come on. Give me something better. No. How much farther? We are on the other side of the goddamn map, dude. We are not even close to these islands anymore. I literally just wanted to go to, like, any of the islands and do the quests. I will say, I still feel bad for stealing the Jat Dog's loot. Still feel bad for that. That shit's gonna haunt me at night now. I have a wee bit of regret on that one. If only I would have known, man. If only I would have known. I had a feeling I should have checked the Captain Logbook a little sooner. Definitely didn't want to go stealing their shit. For no good reason. Although it did look like it was a little abandoned, but logically they're probably just trying to get back to their loot. And that is my bad. That is my bad. We need to steer clear of these islands real quick. What did we just pick up? Oh hey, free skull. That's good. More shit to sell. And we get the emissary bonus as well, because we are doing the Order of Souls shit, so honestly, that is nothing but good for us. The Reaper's hideout. Well, I'm not actually trying to go there. I'm trying to get to Paradise Spring game. We're finally getting kind of close, question mark? We're fucking working on it. Free expensive loot? Well, I don't know if I'd call it expensive loot unless you're talking about what happened with the Jackdaw's loot. Now that was free expensive loot. But I thought at first glance you were talking about that skull I just picked up from the water. But yeah, the Jackdaw was just some free expensive shit, and I barely got away from them. I genuinely barely got away. Didn't even know that they were coming to get their shit back. And they arrived at the perfect time while I was already sailing away. I heard that cannon fire and I was like, huh, I got a bad feeling about this. So I started sailing. It's a good thing I did when I did. Because they were going to have me losing my emissary shit, and that is something I cannot afford. That is something I am not willing to give. This is the first time being an Order of Souls emissary, so I wasn't going to give that shit up very easily. Very useful that diving to new voyages doesn't get rid of your emissary level, though. If only I would have known that sooner. I avoided the curse of getting the ship destroyed once per live stream. Well, there was, I think I had one other stream where I didn't have my ship destroyed at any point. And also, the stream isn't over yet. I mean, I probably should have already ended, but I am trying to see what the emissary quest is all about really quick. So technically, I'm not out of the woods yet. So Cutlass K, Devil's Ridge, and I think it said Thieves Haven. I think it said all those. Devil's Ridge, Thieves Haven, Cutlass K, and Paradise Spring. Yep, they're all in this little area right here. We're gonna hit them all real quick, and we're gonna see what we get from it. Yeah, don't speak too soon. Don't speak too soon. It's never too late for me to sink my goddamn ship, alright? Things can always happen to me. Yeah, sometimes it's just best to ignore. One of the... I can't remember what it's called. I think it might have a... It's a term for, like, something that is information. It might just be called an info hazard. But it's like theoretical information where it's like, if you know it, then it can be dangerous. I don't know if it's actually a thing, or if that's just something from, like, SCP. Like, if, like, info hazards are just something from SCP that I have just, like, somehow worked into my normal thought process of a thing. But it's like the concept of something where, like, knowing about it can be a harmful thing. That's what that internet rabbit hole is. That is an info hazard. It's better to just not know. I do love SCP, and I love Backrooms, dude. I wish I would still listen to podcasts, man. I have not listened to any podcasts in a while, and I really like my, like, no sleep podcast and everything. God, it's so good. I just haven't. I've just been really slacking on listening to any of them. Yeah, I just can't remember what the name for it is. I feel like it was called like an info hazard. Info hazard meaning a risk that arises from the dissemination of true information that may cause harm or enable some agent to cause harm. Formalized by philosopher Nick Bostrom in 2011. Huh. So that is a thing. It is a thing. I'm not crazy. I had that in the back of my mind as like, oh yeah, that's a thing, and I couldn't remember where it came from. This is why your kids will be monitored and given shows like Thomas and Friends, the first seasons. Well, that's the thing. There's one thing that you can't substitute no matter what, and it's just parenting. Like, you can't let anything parent your kids other than yourself, you know what I mean? And the problem is, there's a lot of people who allow, like, the internet or an iPad or something to basically parent and regulate their kids. That's just not good. In general. It's not healthy. And it's like, you should always be attentive whenever you got kids, you know? It's like, it's your responsibility as a parent to, like, protect them and everything, so, I mean, I just kind of think it's weird if anybody's not really, I don't know, parenting their children. How the fuck did that hit you and it not do anything? I guess it didn't hit him. It was like a glancing blow. Woohoo! I didn't mean to push this boat, but I pushed the boat anyway, so it is what it is. Hello, Rowdy Rose. I do believe you're my target at this island. Need more ammo. Need more ammo? Eat a banana all you want, Rowdy Rose. You ain't escaping. Alright, one bounty skull is mine. What's that? Cannonball crate. Oh, it just has cannonballs. It's not that important. Since we're getting towards the end, I don't think that matters all that much. Otherwise, I'd want to put that shit on my ship. But yeah, that sounds like a pretty good philosophy. I don't really think about parenting that much because I don't have any intention of having kids anytime soon, so I don't really think about it much, but I'd like to think that when I do get to that point in my life, I will, make good, responsible decisions. Be very involved in the child's life and whatnot, you know. Just good things, good things. Alright, southeast, southeast, directly southeast. I think I see the island right there. This is perfect. Nice and easy. Oh boy. I haven't been looking around. Are there any fucking ships that mean to do me harm nearby? I haven't seen any, but again, I haven't really been looking, so... That's a skeleton ship, so that doesn't matter. Skeleton ships, they're not very threatening, as far as I'm concerned. They're just a wee bit of a nuisance. Is that another skeleton ship? That's not a skeleton ship. Oh, fucking, hang on. That's not a skeleton ship at all. Oh shit. I want no trouble, but how do I convey this? I want no trouble. I want no trouble. I want no trouble. I want no trouble. Flag. White flag. I want no trouble. Everything is okay. The HMS Rust Bucket, by the way, is a beautiful, beautiful name. Alliance flag? I just don't want to be enemies. I just want to do my shit on my island. That is all I want. This is all I want. I do not want you to fuck me. I have quests to do. Does he have quests to do? I don't know. It damn near seems like he has something to do on this island as well. Oh boy. Well, I hope he doesn't kill me. I am non-violent. Unload the cannonball. I'm hoping this guy doesn't want to kill me because I don't want to kill him or anything. I'm gonna try to go fucking take out that skeleton ship, actually. This will be my way of peace. This is my brand of peace right here. I'll try to take out this goddamn skeleton ship for the both of us. Crazy, I couldn't even get far enough. Damn. I couldn't make it. I couldn't make it. Everything is okay. Fucking hell. Well, I tried to go get the skeleton ship, but didn't really work out for me. Well, you know what? This is fine. Either way, I think he's actually gonna go kill the skeleton ship, so that works out for me. I just need to get the skeleton off of this one. And by the way, yes, Miles, I would tend to agree, brother. I read the chat and then I responded in my mind, but then I realized you can't fucking hear what's in my mind, so. Glitterbeard's journal. There's a lot of Glitterbeard's journals everywhere. Where are all the skeletons I'm supposed to fight here? Was this not an island I was supposed to go on to fight skeletons? Am I crazy? Am I going crazy? Oh, never mind. It's right here. I thought I was going crazy for a second. Mind reading isn't an ability. You can make guesses that are rarely true, but not mind reading. Yeah, mind reading isn't really a fucking thing. Look, sometimes you just... You think up in your head, you're like, hey... You're thinking about something, you think you responded to something, and then you realize that you didn't, and you're like, wow, I am just a silly little bitch. Sometimes it be like that, alright? This was one of those times where I was like, oh, yeah. I thought about it, I responded to it, then I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, I never said anything, actually. I didn't say a goddamn thing. Well, the good news is that the HMS Rust Bucket didn't seem very unfriendly. They didn't attack me. They saw me launch myself towards a skeleton ship and miss, and they decided to go fight the skeleton ship. I put up the Alliance flag to let them know that I wasn't an enemy. And I think they took my meaning. Because they did not pursue me as an enemy. What's this? Keelhaul King, last spotted haunting Cutlass K. So I still didn't kill the fucking skeleton I was after. What? So I still didn't get his bitch ass. That wasn't the one I was after. Where are the skeletons I'm supposed to be fighting on Cutlass K? I just ran the whole span of the fucking island, this tiny-ass island, and nothing happened. You gonna give me my battle now? Come on. I'm ready. I think. Ready enough. Where are the skeletons I'm meant to fight? I ended up killing a random skeleton that was named over here, but that was not what I was supposed to be killing. I actually don't know. At least the signal didn't get misunderstood. Yeah, well, I feel like if I put up a white flag and then I put up the Alliance flag, and you take that as a sign of violence, you might have something fucked up in your head. But granted, they might have just not been paying attention, so, I mean, that could also happen. But, look, it's like teabagging being the thing of friendliness in games. I'm assuming it's kind of like that. Maybe. I don't fucking know. More skeleton orders. And then this is a skeleton skull. Why are all my skeleton orders for the one island I've already been to? And I still haven't fought the skeleton I'm supposed to fight on this island. I'm so confused. He could have taken it as a sign of violence because they heard the cannon fire, but they know there was a skeleton ship there. That's the thing. They were already shot at and hit by the skeleton ship, so I wasn't too worried about that. Because I was just hoping that they wouldn't be unfriendly. That was kind of my only concern. Because I was trying to be very obviously not doing anything, and then the skeleton ship started shooting at them again. It's like, actually, the skeleton ship was shooting at me, and I launched myself at it, and then they went off and fucking fought it, and I assume they killed it over there and took its loot. Yeah, I really don't know. This skeleton that's supposed to be on Cutlass K, right here, he's just not here. He's just not here. I don't understand. I do not understand. I am so confused right now. Well, you know what? Maybe the quest is a little bit broken. A little bit broketed. Since I got 2 skeleton orders for Paradise Spring, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to Paradise Spring, get those 2 things, and I'm going to sell my shit. He moved to Tahiti? I don't think Tahiti is a place in this game. He should have gone to, what's that one place? What's the pirate island? I don't actually know the name of it. Is it, I think it was in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I just can't remember the name of it. I know there's a pirate island with a name in One Piece, but I know it's not that one. Was it Nassau? Nassau? Is that it? The pirate island. Treasure Island. Well, that's a fucking... Okay, let me just look up Nassau and see if I'm not crazy. Nassau is just a place in the Bahamas. Okay, I'm stupid. What was the pirate island? I'm trying... Oh my god, I don't want the fictional one. I want the one where it was like... The island where... it was a thing, I swear. I don't think I'm crazy. Am I crazy? It's a joke in Red Dead 2. I'll understand in Chapter 5. Okay. Alright. In Chapter 5, I'll understand. I still got a couple chapters to go before I understand then. Is that still the HMS Berkeley? Sorry, HMS Rust Bucket. God damn it. Where did I get Berkeley from? Dude, I think I'm going insane. I think I'm going fucking crazy. Okay, the water is right here. This is probably right here. Very nice. Oh, god damn it, it's a gunpowder barrel. Nope, I'm not doing that shit. Not doing that shit. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not interested. Where's the other one? Is it gonna be another gunpowder barrel? Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, there we go. That's something. That's no gunpowder barrel. The pig scared me. It was running through the fucking bushes. Tortuga. Oh, is it really just Tortuga? Like, actually? Is that what I was trying to think of? I was about to say, I'm like, I swear there was an island where, like, they struck a deal and it was basically like a safe haven for pirates. And, like, I know that that's a thing in fucking One Piece, but that's the anime. Like, I'm talking about a real-ass island. It's like, maybe it was Tortuga. That sounds right. It also sounds like it's from Pirates of the Caribbean, which could also be right. Alright, let's go sell our shit. That's what we need to do. At the end of the day, we got to sell our shit. So, southwest. Plunder outpost. We're going to be sailing directly towards the HMS Rust Bucket that I don't know why I fucking called the HMS Berkeley. Goodbye, Rust Bucket. It has been a pleasure, brother. It has been a pleasure. Captain Alcor Flag. Sometimes you gotta be careful reading people's names because, there's a lot of play on words you can do with names, and I'm not familiar with a lot of them, so, I was very susceptible. Let me put it this way. When it came to those jokes on, like, the Imagine Dragons joke and the Imagine Dragon these nuts across your face, those types of jokes, I've always been very bad at getting got with those. So I try to be very careful about reading names and sounding them out in my head before I actually say them. I'm very susceptible to pun names, dude. I'm very careful about it because my friends used to get me with that shit all the time, though. The Pirate Republic of Nassau? Maybe. Maybe it was the Pirate Republic of Nassau. I just remember there was a genuine, like, island or area where it was basically a safe haven for pirates because they struck a deal with some, like, corrupt politicians at the time. And they were able to do their pirating duties even after all the, like, regulations and everything came in, and, you know, they made it work. So, I just had it in the back of my brain, and I couldn't think of what it was. And it's like, I know Nassau in the Bahamas, I know that's a place, I just didn't know if that was actually, like, the island I was thinking of where they did that. Alright, well, we should be able to sell our shit off before anybody comes and kills us. As long as the jackdaw is not stalking around the corner. If lying was a job, you'd be a lawyer or a politician. Well, here's the thing. Lying as a politician, that's something that you can be very judgmental of. The thing is, when it comes to a lawyer, those serve a very specific purpose. And the only job of a lawyer, at least a good lawyer, right? The only job of a lawyer is to do what they're paid to do. And the thing is, if they're, say, like a personal defense lawyer or whatever, right? It's their job to protect whoever, you know, pays them to protect. The thing is, that's why you have the prosecution, and it is, because I've heard it put both ways, you have the prosecution's their job to do their job well. For, like, whenever I've read things about, like, lawyers, who it's like, hey, lawyers who have represented somebody who definitely, like, did what they were accused of, it's like, what was it like? It's like, well, the onus is on them to do shit right, too. Like, they both have to do shit right, and at the end of the day, you know, it shakes down how it shakes down. There's all kinds of issues with, like, legal systems and shit, though, but my point is, from the perspective of a lawyer, that's their job. From the perspective of a politician, it's like, they're just saving face, and I view that as a little bit less respectable, I guess. I don't know. I don't really do politics or anything. But yeah, there is a lot of lying that happens in those things. You've met people who think lawyers don't have their own lawyers. Most lawyers are part of a company, which is like, I don't know, have you ever watched the show fucking Suits? It's like, normally lawyers are part of a, like, larger company. They're part of a law firm. It's like, everybody needs lawyers. Any company needs lawyers, so it's like, yeah, I don't know. Of course lawyers would have their own lawyers. They wouldn't just fucking represent themselves. That would be silly, I think. I need to go, ow, fuck. I need to go, like, sell my emissary flag. Since we're getting to the end, I need to make sure I do that. But yeah, it's like all the lawyers have their own lawyers, or at least they know how to get their own lawyers. It's like, you think somebody that knows and studies the law like that isn't smart enough to make sure they're covering their own ass? It's like, come on. You gotta think about it logically, you know what I mean? Yeah, the only one who could ever represent themselves and win is fucking, from the Blacklist, Raymond Reddington, apparently. Although I think he still, in the show, lost his case because bullshit or whatever to add drama, but he did a pretty good job. And then I think he still lost. Because it's a show. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I gotta turn in my emissary flag. Alright. Lower the emissary flag, and what do I get? 5,000 gold! And no doubloons! Really? No doubloons? How disappointing. How much money do I have? I got 200k back from what all I spent earlier. Actually, I got more than 200k. Let's check our logbook and see how much I made on this venture. Let's check our logbook. Let's see what we accomplished today. Today, we have accomplished... that's history. Today, we have accomplished... That is also history. Today, we have accomplished 276,000 gold. Does that include any, like, the emissary gold bonus as well? Has there been new Blacklist stuff? No, no. There's not new Blacklist stuff because the show ended a while ago. The thing about Blacklist is, much like Breaking Bad, sometimes in like the YouTube Shorts algorithms and everything, you encounter like certain shows that get pushed a lot, and Blacklist is one of those shows where like a lot of their clips get pushed sometimes, and then there's like fervor behind it for a period of time. So Blacklist, that just kind of happens with Blacklist sometimes, you know? It's like, it happens with Blacklist, it's happened with Breaking Bad, it's happened with a lot of shows. Oh my god, I got level 30! Holy shit! I think that's new quests I've unlocked. Oh my god. Woo! Hang on. You know I gotta go unlock those new quests real quick. Hold up, come on, let me up, let me, thank you. But yeah, I don't think there's been any new Blacklist stuff because I'm pretty sure the series ended, but yeah, sometimes there's just algorithms that push shit. And you just start seeing tons of clips of those shows. They did it a lot with, what's it called? What's that one show? Fuck, Peaky Blinders was a really big one they did that with. There's a guy who has filed the most lawsuits and even sued Guinness World Records for putting his name. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, I feel like he's just living up to his namesake if he sued Guinness World Records for having the most lawsuits, dude. That guy is true to himself to a fault, man. Holy shit. Oh, you were wondering because of the Dexter spin-off sequel thing? Yeah, there is more Dexter because of how they're doing stuff, but I'm pretty sure Blacklist is done. Done. And it's been done. But, like all those shows, they do just, like, have fervor when it comes across, like, people on YouTube Shorts. What was I gonna do? Order of Souls, get the new quests. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Just gotta remember where the fuck to go. Is it there? It's here. Okay. God. I don't know where these places are, man. Alright, new promotions, new missions. Now we can do the duel with an Ashen Lord for these. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, we're progressing. We have gotten 2 of our things to level 30 now. Oh my god, we're getting more and more advanced. One of these days, we are gonna become a pirate lord, dude. One of these days. Although I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do all the Merchant Alliance shit, but probably have to grind. Maybe I'll grind out Merchant Alliance next time. Because I've been grinding out all the others now. You would say his name, but you don't want to get sued. I don't think I'm going to tell him that you said his name. Also, anybody could probably look him up and be like, oh, who's the guy who has the most lawsuits? Like this. Who is the guy with the most lawsuits? Jonathan Lee Riches filed over 5,000 lawsuits against various individuals and institutions. He filed against Bill Belichick and Britney Spears? Wow. What a silly, silly guy. The most litigious man. He got sued over getting that title in the Guinness Book of World Records. That is interesting. There are many ways you can choose to spend your life, and I gotta be honest, suing a ton of people all the time sounds like a very uninteresting path to go. Who is he? Lord Voldemort? I don't know, he fucking might be. He who shall not be named. Dude, I haven't seen Harry Potter in so long. Sometimes I forget that it exists. Oh my god. You know, sometimes there's movies that, like, you only watched as a child that you, like, forgot that you saw. That's the Harry Potter movies for me, by the way. I think I'm gonna drop off this Reaper's Bounty thing at the Reaper's Hideout. It'll be my final task. It's my final fucking, trial or whatever. It's my 13th Herculean task to do, you know? I'm coming for you. No! God damn it. I don't have the angle on it. Fuck. I don't have the angle to get to the fucking... The ladder! The ladder! I'm out of ammo. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Hey, stop shooting at me. They're hitting my ship! My beautiful droop snoot! Mermaid. Mermaid. Mermaid man and barnacle boy. Did he sue the Eiffel Tower? Damn. Look, you know, like I said, dude, some people just have an interesting idea of entertainment. Ow! Bastard! Can you not ram my fucking ship, please? Am I at the Reaper's hideout yet? No? God damn it. This skeleton ship is being a wee bit of an asshole. He filed against the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, now that's crazy. That's insane. Ship. Fucking hell. Alright. Why am I still reloading my goddamn harpoon gun? Okay, this might be okay. This might be okay. It's too far away, isn't it? It's too far away. No! I got it. I'm gonna get you this time, bitch. Yes! Oh, you're fucking dead. Oh, you're fucking dead. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna enjoy watching you blow up. Goodbye, bitch! I'm gonna get back to my, my trip. Hey, I got a thing for treasure donated. That means somebody that means somebody sold my treasure somewhere. Who the fuck sold my treasure and where? Where did I leave treasure? Huh. I don't know. Well, at least somebody benefited from whatever they sold. I'm very... That was epic. That was a little more tricky than it should have been. I missed a little more than I should have getting on that ship to blow it up. That's my bad. That's my bad. I was just trying to go Reaper's hideout to sell this fucking Reaper's little chest thing I've got. And that skeleton ship just really fucked me over. All right, let's see if we can get off this rock, please. I still have my Reaper's bounty, so he probably sued the private company that manages the tower for the city of Paris. You see, that's what I would think. I feel like that is how you would sue the Eiffel Tower. You know, it's a really good show that I haven't seen, but is another one that I've seen like mostly through like YouTube shorts and shit. Chernobyl. And the reason why you made me think of that is, there's this line in the show where it's like the guy is making the point of how, like, how does, yada 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 nuclear reactor explode? And he's making the case in court, basically, knowing he'd probably be executed for exposing what happened, because it was negligence. And at the very end of his closing argument is literally... That is how a nuclear reactor explodes, or how a nuclear reactor melts down. And beautiful, beautiful scenes. The clips I've seen of that show make me want to watch the entire thing. Looks like a damn good show. Oh, there's the hole. I knew I had a hole somewhere. The Eiffel Tower at night, its lights are still copyrighted for some reason, while the copyright expired for the daytime version of the Eiffel Tower. There's copyrights surrounding the Eiffel Tower? Didn't know that. Also, where is my ship leaking? Am I crazy, or are all the holes patched? It sounds like my ship is leaking, but it's not. Okay, yeah, my ship is fine. As far as I'm concerned, my ship is fine. We're just gonna ignore that. Everything is fine. Hakuna Matatas. It means no worries for the rest of our days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Fuck this shark, dude. Get out of here, man. Where you at? Where you at? I'm not even gonna kill you, but I'm gonna fuck you up a little. Oh, shit. Haha, I hit him in the ass. Yeah, you deserve that. You deserve that. You're a right fucking bastard is what you are. Stay away from my ship. Just trying to sell a Reaper's bounty. That's all I care about. If you're wondering why I stopped aiming down and didn't hit him on that shot, I have one of those mouse pads. What is that thing? Megalodon. Oh fuck, there's a ship here. Oh my god, there's a ship. Oh my god, there's a ship. Nope, fuck off. There's a ship where I'm heading. I just realized that. There's a ship right there. He's sinking. He scuttled his ship. He's trying to steal my loot. Oh no, you sweet summer child. I only have the one thing. Even if you take my shit, you're gonna make like fucking pennies on the dollar. Also, I saw that you intentionally sunk your ship. So like, you're not fooling me. You're not fooling me. I kind of just wanted to see what the name of it was. There was a ship right there that was active. I don't think I'm going crazy. It's like, I don't have anything worthwhile. I have one thing that I want to sell to the Reaper. That is it. I have the one piece? Yeah. He could have just logged out. I fucking doubt it. I have a feeling I'm gonna get ambushed. How did you slip a One Piece reference? You never slip the One Piece reference. You just get hit by it. All right, evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. Hup, 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 hup. You ain't stealing my shit, bitch. Okay, maybe he did just log out, actually. Maybe you were telling the truth. Maybe you were right. Is that my ship? Is that my ship sailing off in the distance? I think it is. I got all paranoid for nothing. Yeah, I think you just logged out. But you know what? We sold the Reaper thing successfully, and I feel good about that. I think that was where I saw the ship docked. Yeah. I guess he just logged out. You're right, Daughter. No need to panic. No need to panic. His ship went back to Davy Jones' locker. Yeah, that's what he did. That's what he did. He got sent right back to the fucking locker with his stinky socks or whatever. I don't remember how that episode of SpongeBob went. What the fuck? Why is the music doing that? Oh. Bastard. Again, I don't want to fight it, but I will antagonize it because it's being a little bitch. Wow, you're fast. You are fast. I'll give you that. You're one speedy bastard, ain't you? Oh, fucking hell. Damn you! You wonder how much stuff that locker can hold? As much as you can imagine, probably. I don't know. It's like a theoretical, fantastical thing. I'm sure it's probably like the fucking the wardrobe to Narnia, dude. It's whatever you imagine, man. Whatever you imagine. There's a whole universe in there. Alright. You say minus honor? Hey. I do enough shit in Red Dead Redemption that gets me negative honor, okay? I'll need negative honor in this game, too. I can't fucking hit him at that angle. God damn, that's a tricky angle, dude. That is a very tricky angle. I just bit my tongue. I lost honor for antagonizing a shark. I don't know if I'd just call this a shark. This is a fucking megalodon. There's normal sharks in this game. This is a very big shark. This is a very big shark. And he antagonized me first, I think. I don't actually remember. We're gonna go with that story. Hang on. Maybe if I play, summon the megalodon. Ow. My game just lagged like a motherfucker and my ship is gone now. My game just lagged and my ship is sailing away from me. I just provoked him. Oh, that's unfortunate. You going after my ship or me? Hey, get away. Get away. Hey, bat. Bat. No, my ship. No, my ship. How dare you, you son of a bitch. You will not sink my ship. I will not let you. Oh boy. We're taking on a little bit of water. Nothing too terrible. Oh shit. Nothing too terrible. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, maybe I did just provoke him, you know. Look. He's a megalodon, you know. I just wanted a little bit of fight, a little bit of an antagonization. He's coming for me again. God damn it. I just finished repairing that side too, you son of a bitch. How am I sailing in a straight line and you haven't fucked off yet, dude? How am I sailing in a straight line and this megalodon has not lost interest in me yet? This is a very angry megalodon. It did not appreciate what I did to it. Holy. I must have really pissed this shark off. I would like to go find a ship and donate to them my ship's materials. If I'm being honest. That's what I'd like to do. I think that is how I could do a service. Discovery Ridge. Could I discover some fucking bitches, dude? Could I discover a ship? Is that a ship in the distance? Oh my god, we might have found a candidate. Or it's a palm tree. It might be a palm tree. But it might be a ship. But it also might be a palm tree. Alright, we're about to see if I am insane or not. Because I got a lot of cannonballs and a lot of wood in my stores. And, damn it, it's a palm tree. Son of a bitch. Where is everybody on this map? God damn it. Let me donate my shit to you. I'm gonna go find somebody and be very aggressively kind towards them. Like, take my shit, please. I'm trying to be done for the day, and I've gathered a lot, and I don't need it. I don't need this shit anymore. Take it. Take it off of my goddamn hands. I think that's a little seaport right there. I'm just looking for a ship, any ship at all. Free fucking loot, baby. Free loot. Now that I'm seeing my cannons in the daylight, yeah, I think this is nice. I think my ship looks significantly better than it did before. This really goes well. This sail is so fucking good with this ship. Very nice, very nice. Now, if I could find literally any other ship that I could give my stuff to, man. Any other ship. Come on. I'm scanning the horizon. I need anybody. I'm not here to hurt you. I literally just want to give you my stuff. I am getting off for the day. Son of a bitch. Ship! Ship! What's right in ship terms? Port? Is it port? Starboard? Something tells me port. Oh, fuck, I sailed back into the goddamn Megalodon. Son of a bitch. No. No. I don't want you. I'm not antagonizing you. I'm not doing anything to piss you off this time. Fuck off. I don't want any. I don't want any. There was a ship over this way, and I want to go give them my loot. I don't have any loot. It's more like my resources. I got a bunch of wood and cannonballs and shit. And they would benefit a lot more than I would from it. Alright. Let's see if we can go find him. The Megalodon distracted me. Hopefully, was it here that I saw him? I don't see a ship anymore. Maybe it wasn't there. Is it somewhere else? Wasn't there. Where the fuck did I see that guy? It's like I'm seeing ghosts now. Where's the ship? Oh, is he farther to the right over here? Where is he? I feel like I'm going insane now. There was definitely a ship. Come on. I'm actually just chasing fucking shadows now, man. I'm chasing shadows. I thought there was a ship. I guess there wasn't a ship? Damn. All I want to do... I've never done this before. I just want to donate somebody my resources, and I can't find anybody now. Why is it when I'm actively looking for somebody, now I can't encounter anybody? Holy. Where even are we on the map? We're at the bottom. Just gonna start sailing northeast at this point. Jesus. Alright, northeast it is. We'll find somebody eventually, man. If it's the last thing we do. Northeast. God. The server's not empty. I swear I saw a ship. I saw a ship. And then I went and sailed in the direction I thought I saw the ship. And now there's no ship. Feel like I'm going crazy. God damn it. Is that a ship? No, it's just a fucking... That's just an outpost. That's why it has lights. Maybe at nighttime it'll be easier to find a ship. Because they'll have their fucking lights on, dude. And if they have their lights on, maybe it means they're more newbies to the game, so they'll benefit more from my resources. Yeah. You know, big brain. Big brain. Literally the one time where I'm trying to just give people my shit, and it's like, nope, can't find anybody. You're shit out of luck, buddy. It's like, come on, I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. There's fucking nobody. There's goddamn nobody. Maybe they're all at the map event. I don't know. We're sailing towards it anyways. Jesus. Ship. 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 Yes. Oh my god. This shit's gonna drive me insane. Ship! I think I'm still flying the Alliance flag, actually. Bow. Bow. Stem to stern. I think stern is the back of the ship. Bow, front ship. Wait a minute. That sail. Is that the fucking HMS Rust Bucket? Is that the goddamn HMS Rust Bucket? Holy shit, is that them? Oh my god, we found them again! Wow! HMS Rust Bucket after all this time! Oh, Mary has been down to sea. Mary has been down to sea. She saw a shark. She saw a shark she met at dancing school. What the fuck? I don't know the like beat or theme that goes to that. Rust bucket. Rust bucket. Rust bucket. Rust bucket. Goddamn megalodon! Leave me alone! I don't want you! Fuck off! Disrespectfully. Oi! Take my ship's resources, please. Please. Please, I just want to donate to you. Oh, it's a random shanty you made up in your head. I'm going to scuttle my ship. My crew. Scuttle ship. Scuttle ship. Oh. Eh. Oh. Ah, yes. Oh, this is cool. He's got a fucking... He got storage crates and extra cannons. This guy's ship has 4 fucking cannons. Look at this shit. Sounds like something Uncle would make up while drunk. You know, maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. Oh, that's cool. Peace be with you, brother. All right. Well, that's one way to finish it off. I managed to board the HMS Rust Bucket that I called the HMS fucking Barkley earlier. What a beautiful, beautiful leg. Alright, well, thank you everybody for tuning into the stream. It has been a wonderful, wonderful time. I hope you all have enjoyed. We will have videos daily throughout the week for you to watch, and then this next weekend, don't forget, we got FNAF Fridays. Watch me come get scared by horror games and go piss my pants. We're gonna play through all the Five Nights at Freddy's games. Those streams will only be 2 hours, because I gotta make sure I'm still able to eat dinner those days, because it's a weekday. It's a little bit of a different situation than a weekend. And then, of course, we'll have our normal weekend streams as well. But yeah, we did accomplish a lot today. It's been a damn good day, damn good stream. We've had a wonderful day. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'll see you next time, and it'll be goodbye for now, my boys. I'll catch you later. And this Alcor flag guy, pretty cool too. Love his ship name, HMS Rust Bucket. It's a W.